All right, welcome everyone to a show match. We have Kits in blue in the runner seats today. Very exciting match. And if you're unfamiliar with the format, how it works is in a little bit here, I'll have Blue choose a game that he does not want to play. He will ban that game. He won't see it today. And afterwards, I will spin a wheel to decide the remaining out of the remaining four possible, and then we will race that game and have a jolly good time. So, Blue, what are you thinking? The ban.
So I think we're gonna go with one today.
Makes sense.
One and two are very similar, and I'm much more comfortable in two right now.
Alrighty, let me get all of this sorted out. So we are banning Mario Party 1. You can tell I'm professional because I may have forgotten to add a browser source for the wheel. So just give me approximately 2 seconds.
While you're doing that, is there going to be a feed that Mark and I can see in real time?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I was gonna
there
ask
will
about
be
that too.
right now. Okay, let me this here. Grab this. Why?
Yeah, I feel you on this one. I feel like we're getting MP1 banned against us a lot if we make this top cut.
Yeah, we sure are.
Okay, little scuffed. Give me 1 second while I just know my
To be fair,
games.
I flipped between 1 and 7. Those were the two I was torn up between.
Nah.
Like you just
Understandable.
lost the
Professional
coin toss.
stream quality here. Let me remove
Oh, this
Mario
is the
Party
same
1.
wheel I use. This is the same thing.
Okay, we're ready, right?
We're ready.
Let's decide on our game
Kinda.
right now.
It's going to be
Oh
Mario
no.
Party 8.
Mario
Oh, no.
Party 8.
Good way to start.
Starting off strong.
All right.
Wonderful. We are going back to home.
Back to our roots. There will
So I
be
actually,
no. Oh,
I was just gonna say, I actually finished a run right before this.
Yeah, she's fresh. I haven't run this in like a couple of weeks.
Believers won. There was a pred for whether or not she'll be able to finish in time, and she did.
It's true.
Hammer Bro was uncharacteristically nice on Warped Orbit.
Remember to wear your Wii strap.
So we will not be seeing any Box Mountain Mayhem or Hammer Drop or Bowl over shenanigans today. But I'm sure
Could see
there will
some
be
bowl over
plenty.
shenanigans, actually. There's
Oh,
a very
true,
small chance
true,
we could see bowl over shenanigans, but
true. Well, they won't be as shenanigan-y because Mario Party 2 Bowl over usually you win. It's a difference of
that's very true.
one or two throws. MP1 Bowl over is a lot more problematic.
We've replaced the possible shenanigans of a not-so-fast hammer drop with a not-so-fast King Boo or Warped Orbit.
Yep.
It's like you might need to recap the kit.
OBS jump scare.
I'm ready when you guys are.
I was totally deafened. I was talking to you guys. It's fine. I'm ready.
All
Well,
right.
Blue, you want to count down since you're the higher seed?
Is that the privilege I get? All right.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Good
All
luck.
right. Good
Good
luck,
luck.
runners.
Good luck, guys.
thanks.
All right, and I didn't really pay attention to what characters we chose, but those of us who are more superstitious might say that could influence how this goes. We see Blue using Luigi and Kit using Toadette. Two very popular characters.
Luigi was giving a lot of people struggles today. We had some runners earlier playing around for some shuffle qual times, and myself included. Luigi is a menace, so at least that means
True.
on Blue's end. Maybe that means Blue will be the menace.
True, yeah. It's looking like bottom middle star spawn for Blue. Not the best one to get, but might make it work. I mean, he's going second. You know, we might see the 2-turn bit size strat,
It
possibly.
is definitely a board I like going second on in my limited experience. We got Waluigi on the other side. So we got a Luigi Birdo matchup. We got a Toadette Waluigi matchup. And I believe, if I saw that right, I may have missed it. Looks like Kit might have got top left star.
Yes, she did. She's
Okay.
generally considered to be the best one because it has the best chance for potentially getting the second star quickly, maybe even getting the bonus skip by getting both stars on the same turn. Kit unfortunately did not get a red candy.
And we have a sub 2-minute monkeys on the other end. So yeah, this is Star Battle Arena for you, everybody.
Yeah.
Welcome. We already have
welcome
the
to
CPU
SBA.
completely broke. And Blue is
Blue
going to be slowly losing some coins, but getting a red candy.
Yeah, Blue picking up the slow-go will be very helpful.
Yeah, especially with where this bottom star is. If Blue is somehow able to get that coin total high enough, we could see a slow go DK and do one lap and be out of here. Getting 40 coins isn't going to be easy.
Kit opting to not go towards the star, as that would have put her right on the monkey space. Instead, opting for a versus to potentially get 13 coins from Waluigi, and it's a pretty quick minigame, so definitely worth it. You don't want to be losing coins right off the rip. And if she wins this, she can actually just take the cannon. Assuming she gets 20 from the dart, she will be able to afford the cannon and get the star right away next turn.
Yeah,
Potentially.
that's one of the nice perks of getting that top left star. I
For
would
sure.
have to say that top left's probably the best one, because if you do need to detour off, you can get that coin block a lot closer, and hey, 5 extra coins will take you right there.
Definitely,
Oh,
yeah. And
I was a little
kids-
nervous to see Kit play this one because earlier, those of you guys that were there, she got a little bit too close to her sensor bar and lost the trigger. Also, on the other end,
very
Birdo's getting-
unfortunate for Blue.
Yeah, that was a high bolo
Yeah.
row. It is not always the get
Yeah.
a 1 candy. I guess it's only if you are going to be the one rolling it.
Birdo already being her problematic self as a CPU. And Kit does get the 20, so fortunately, it doesn't matter what Kit gets from the coin block. She will have enough to be able to afford the cannon and the star afterwards. She just needs to roll at least a 4.
Yeah, so we already have a tale of 2 DKs over here. We have Blue,
Yep.
who is 0-0, with the CPU having star 1, and we have Kit possibly about to get her first star, as long as this is not a 2 or less.
Yep. The duality of DK. And she does get it, but that is going to be a versus for 3 coins, which is not ideal. But that 10 from the coin block is definitely going to help. She could potentially be out in a couple of turns, depending on where the next star will spawn, because she'll be at I guess 14 coins, depending on the outcome here. If she picks up a slow go here, she's primed to win in a couple of turns and be out of DK very fast. Blue getting looks like thrice candy from the bonus wheel.
Opted for the thrice over the spring though. At this case, I think it's probably just better. There's so much more flexibility with it. And
For sure.
that second star, is that going to be middle right, it looks like? Yeah, it is. Okay, so at least there's a coin block down there, but it's going to be a little tricky. So it looks like Blue's going to have to do at least one rotation. I am at leasting, but
Yeah.
at least one rotation here.
A minimum of one rotation. And Birdo is wasting DK her blue, so blue just can't catch a break.
Yeah, this is not the ideal start. Luckily, this is a best of 3
Definitely not.
format, and also with a category like Star Battle Arena, it doesn't matter if your DK is 8 minutes or 28 minutes. It does not mean you're out of this. So
anything can happen. DK is probably one of the less volatile boards in this run. It can make a difference for sure, but later on with King Boo and Bowser's Warped Orbit, those are likely to be much more decisive, because those can really make or break a run.
yeah, of course. And we see that Blue, I'm Boo Brain, sorry. Blue has quite the loadout. I know he's behind, and the coins are low.
I believe he's landing on Bowser, which honestly, fair play. That's not a very good star spawn. You want in Blue's position, you want it to be somewhere where you can generate enough coins to be able to afford it. So yeah, an understandable play. Meanwhile, Waluigi gets a Springo on Kit's side from the bonus. Surely he won't just use it when she's one space away from the star and take it from her. The CPUs never do that, right? They never get that lucky.
They're tactical with it, but if they see that you're one space away from moving on to the next board, they're just gonna let you have it, right? That's what happens.
Surely, yeah, of course. They're nice. They don't cause problems for runners ever.
Unfortunately, I think Blue is about to get boloed again. We are back to 0-0. This Birdo is out for coins, and all of them are blues. Meanwhile,
Kit opting for the slide, but unfortunately doesn't get any coins out of it.
did you get 0 coins on the slide?
You can, evidently.
That's
I
the
believe-
first time I've seen that.
I believe it can, if I'm not mistaken, and someone in the chat can correct, but I believe that can only happen if you're in first place. I believe second place is guaranteed to get something out of the slide. I think, if I'm not
That
mistaken.
would make sense. I believe I was told it was around like 5 to maybe like 16 or something like that you could get in second.
That sounds
But
about
at
right.
first, getting a 0, that just feels bad. Like, you at least
Yeah.
throw like 2 coins your way.
Yeah, that is rough. But she is one blue space away from being able to for the star. Waluigi picking up a
However-
bit size though. Surely he's not just gonna roll a 10 with it and get 2 stars in one turn. We've never seen that happen before, right? Surely it
We
won't.
also have our first challenge game on the left side.
Yep.
Oh, and that Bowser got
Ooh.
stamped. You could still
That
make it
Bowser-
through with stamping a Bowser, but you
Yeah,
gotta be a
it-
lot more careful now.
Yep. Oh,
A lot of
some
Bowsers.
yummy Bowser sandwiches coming here, making me really hungry. And blue does get the challenge.
All right, what's the bit size roll gonna
Waluigi.
be? It is a 10.
Oh,
no!
there's the
Oh,
there's
no!
the free 30
That's
coins that he
not-
definitely earned.
That's not good. I mean,
He's
that's
also
fine.
landing on DK,
He's
I
landing
think,
on
unless
DK too.
unless Bowser's active. Yeah.
Oh, it's DK.
So yeah,
It's
that
30
just
coins and a star.
this home just turned a lot worse for Ket.
Yeah, all of a sudden, it's not winning this anymore.
Yeah.
She does
So
have,
now,
I think, the better candy
that-
lineup for this with that red candy. But
Yeah.
if that's a slow go, then DK's not on the table right now.
Yep. Who was thinking about using that thrice there Opts for the bolo.
See if the bolo is kind both ways.
Yeah, it makes
2-0
sense. If
for Birdo.
14 coins, you want to be able
That'll
to
be
grab
nice.
that. Be closer to being able to afford both stars.
We'll opt to miss the candy. In a second place candy, that can be a big deal, but these coins are much more
Yeah.
important right now.
Where was Blue's star spawn after the Bowser? I didn't notice.
I unfortunately missed it as well.
Because if it's at the top, it might potentially be worth going for the cannon. Well, he's getting sent back to the start, so that's -3 spaces. But that does give him an opportunity for more candy. So Birdo inadvertently helped him out there actually, and
this is a
Waluigi
nice
landing
play.
on Bowser. So that's we have a Bowser on both sides on DK.
Yeah, we are getting no shortage of DK and Bowser action already. We've seen it again, as you said, on both sides. Blue's opting to rip the price.
It's
And,
gonna be either top right or middle right for Kit. All the other 3 star spaces have already been used, so it's a 50-50 chance. And it's top middle. Okay, I thought Kit already had the top middle star spawner there. Maybe.
I don't think we've seen a top middle yet. But she's got a little bit to go till she gets there.
Yeah.
There's a Springo on board, but
That is helpful, and that 10 is also very helpful. Although I don't, I think that's a blue. That's just one.
that'll be a blue. Yep.
Short of versus.
Blue.
Yeah, if
on
the
the
star
other
was
side,
top left, it
speaking
would have
of
been a versus.
Blue. He's ripping his own bit
Oh.
size now. Let's see if the bit size give it. Oh, and it's another
Oh!
10. We've seen 2 10s in the bit size.
And I think he's landing on DK, so I think he's out. I think he got the perfect roll.
Wait, yeah, with the star spawn.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a turnaround.
Yeah,
He's gonna get 2 stars in 1 turn, and suddenly blue what
Yeah,
looked
huge.
like might be an early loss is gonna be a sub 13 exit, I believe.
Yeah, huge comeback here.
Got the good star spawn anyway.
Yeah,
just
that
in
was
case, but
the perfect roll.
Blue's out.
Leaving DK with 30 coins in hand. Unfortunately, he doesn't
Oh.
get to carry those over to Goomba, as helpful as that would have been.
At the exact same time, it reached the 2nd star, but she's 5 coins short. Gonna have to be one more lap here.
She does have a Springo, I believe. I'm not entirely sure where the CPU is. She's opting for the slide. 2nd chance at coins. This time she will get some coins. You can see on
2nd
the
place.
slide.
That's-
Yeah, she got it.
I
I
think
think,
got
6
8
or
coins.
7. Oh, 9 coins.
We're
Yeah.
all wrong. None of us can count. Good thing this isn't Mario Party 2. You said 7, I said 8. It was actually 9.
Yeah, we would have lost. We would have both lost roll call. Would have had to reset, start bumper balls again.
Well,
Which
hey,
we
if
might
need
see.
any
We
practice,
might see a lot of bumper balls later if that gets
counting.
picked.
We can always count to 50 here on
Yep.
blue side as we go into Goomba.
Yep, just under 13 minutes. Kit opting for the bolo just for extra insurance. Fair play. Could be considering Waluigi does already have a star. And in a race setting, you definitely don't want to take chances with that. And
It's a
just
nice
one
throw as
space
well.
past the
One-
DK, unfortunate.
Oh yeah, just barely passed. But hey, as soon as Kit can get back up to the top, that star is good as hers at this point. Waluigi could do some shenanigans with this 2nd place candy, but
A red space though puts him even further from the amount of coins he would need for the star, and that is a challenge space if Kit opts to go up.
thinking about it, yeah. You go right there, it would be.
Oh, but that would have been DK. I
would have been
think. if she-
DK. Is DK
Yeah,
active?
I believe so.
That would have
I
been
believe-
DK if she went
yeah.
right.
So it was a bit of a misplay, unfortunately, but she should be out hopefully soon enough with a, I believe, top middle star. I believe it was a top middle star spawn.
Also worth noting here, on blue side, besides the fact that he's going against Boo, is that he's gonna get a 2nd place candy here. Never mind. I lied to everybody. Just when you think you've got a better shot at that vampire. No.
Kelly just cursed Blue's run.
Okay,
he
shot
has
number
another
2.
chance here. Just don't roll a 1 again. That's all. There we go. And what it's going to be? A vampire.
There it is.
That's a good candy to get. Second
And
place.
that's nice too, landing on the same space as Boo. Boo has a bowl
Yep.
over candy, so that could be a little scary.
Oh, true. And he's landing on a red space, so if Blue lands on a versus, that's 2 less coins that he'll be able to play for. Not ideal.
So that's actually a
He's
challenge
one
and the
space.
10 on the brick. Unfortunately, he's at high risk of Bolo, but I mean, we could be at 46 points after 3 turns.
I'm sure Boo will be nice. He's not going to use the bolo.
Yeah, Boo's a homie,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the other side, Kit
Yep.
is almost there. Waluigi's caught up. It's been a little bit of a delay
Foot
here.
race. And that's 1 short of DK,
short.
but oh, she did not pick up the slow go, which would have guaranteed an exit next turn.
And we can
But-
confirm here, seeing that DK was active, so it's just a little unfortunate
Yes.
early on of
Unfortunate.
not knowing
yeah.
the intersections. But that's what's interesting here about the shuffle, is that you're gonna have some people in some of these games that are a lot more familiar than others. As we saw, Blue got the choice to ban. MP1 is out. Definitely a game Kit
Yep.
knows very well. And having to
Yep.
play one maybe not so familiar with, those decisions can matter.
And Kit rolls high enough to exit DK, so we're about 4 minutes apart, I think. So
I'd say about 4 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a close race, given that we still have, given the boards that are up ahead. Even Goomba can be very problematic. See,
Oh,
Boo
no.
right here is already using his bolo, so
Boo is
there's
being the rare bad Boo moment.
yeah, he's decided to be an op this time. And not only does he bolo him, he also lands on DK.
Boo taking everything out. He's
Yeah.
like, no, I want your coins. I want to take away your chance at future coins. And I bet you
Yep.
anything, Boo stops just short of the bonus wheel on how many
You-
coins they get here.
See, usually the CPU gets 10 to 12 coins, so he'll be 5 to 7 coins short. But yeah, if the CPU actually knew how to shake the Wii remote, he could have been at 50 right now. Blue does have the vampire candy though, so that's very helpful. In case of an emergency, he can always use it before he reaches the end. He could also roll a 1 here and get a versus to take some coins away. But instead, he'll pick up a thrice candy, which is even
Wait,
better.
this is actually very huge because there's a world here where one more blue space and he just rips vampire, says you can have the bonus wheel, that's fine.
Or he can just
And then
ball
rips
out and roll
thrice
triples.
next turn. He could. He could
He
ball out
could
all
just roll
triples
triple
right
tens
now.
here. But he's
I would-
opting
yeah,
not
he's-
to do it. It seems like, and that was probably the right play because now he just needs 1 more coin, and he has a vampire, so he's pretty much set.
Yeah, if
Uh,
he's okay giving Boo the bonus wheel, he could just vampire thrice
Yep.
and possibly be out of here in 2 turns.
And meanwhile, Kit is also going second and also has a chance to pick up a second place candy here. However,
The big 10
The
right
drawback
off
of
the
that
bat.
is
Oh, worst candy.
Luigi picks up the Thwomp candy and Kit picks up the utterly useless, for the most part, second place candy, and only gets 1 from the coin block. Rough start. And Luigi does not opt to use the bolo, but he does get the Chuckster space. So now he is ahead. No, 1 space behind Kit.
We'll see what happens here. This is starting to look a little bit like 2-lap potential on Kit's side, barring any.
And
EK
if
shenanigans.
if Luigi landed on a red space, that would have been another chance at a second place candy for Kit, but Luigi said nope. And not much you could do there.
Luckily though, since Kit hits
Yep.
the red space, yes, those red spaces do add up, but Luigi doesn't
They
get
do.
second place candy either.
That's true.
Instead,
He gets
Kit is now being chased by a blowaway candy.
Yep, he gets the blowaway candy, which is almost never useful for the runner.
spaces.
However, it can be
Red
very
spaces on
problematic
both
with teammates.
sides.
Yep, getting all the reds.
All
And
right, a
that's kind of
single-
unfortunate because if Boo landed on a blue space, there would have been the potential for bonus skip, but it doesn't matter now because that is a versus. So
That is an
Blue
almost frame
should-
perfect side by side versus
Yeah.
Luigi's.
yeah, that is almost frame perfect.
What's it gonna be?
And
Spectre and Bumper.
they're both getting easily winnable mini games here. Should be no issue for the runners. So blue just needs to hope that blue doesn't get vampire next turn and steal 20 coins. Otherwise, he could potentially use the thrice. I'm not sure how far away he is. It might be kind of risky to use it because he might be pretty far away. But there is that option available. He might opt to play it safe, roll a couple of times, get closer to the end, and then maybe wait until he's within 10 spaces of the dreaded cannon space, and then use the thrice.
Yeah, there's a little risk to pulling it this early, but it depends on how cautious they want to approach this. Because again, this isn't with as much as we've all been grinding out PBs for these qualifiers.
Yeah.
Once you get into these show matches, it doesn't matter if you PB. You just got to be faster in the screen next.
Yeah. Yep. Generally, want to play it safer because the goal is just to get a faster time than your opponent. And nice coin count for blue.
Nice.
And since blue went second, the bonus wheel gets activated immediately, which means blue does have a chance to get a you-know-what candy and potentially throw a wrench in those plans.
Kit's got a chance to rack up this coin total as well because we have a DK on the right side.
Yep. And blue does not get anything. He gets the rare X candy.
We said Boo is a very nice person. That bowl earlier, that was a complete distraction. Who's a homie?
Yeah. He's just helping out.
Just a silly little guy, that's all.
Surely doesn't get anything problematic from this event.
Could roll triples.
Surely he's not gonna do something as crazy as roll triples next turn and win.
Oh,
so blue is not within range of the cannon, but he is going to go for the go for the thrice. I think he needs like an 18 around like an 18 or 19 to win this turn, and that is not looking good.
It's possible. No.
Oh, unfortunate. But it is not the dreaded kaboom space, and even if blue picks up a vampire candy in this next turn, it won't matter because he has over 70 coins. He can afford to lose 20 coins.
All right.
But there's a 50% chance he's out.
Is blue gonna be free? Yes, he is.
Yes.
Nice. We love
and
to see.
That's a sub 9-minute, I think a sub 10-minute Goomba. That's pretty good. Kid is also getting close.
Yeah, Kid has racked up this coin total thanks to the DK space. Of no verses from Luigi, so Kid is either gonna have to roll the last two remaining blue spaces or hit one of these versus spaces.
Yeah.
Or it is gonna be lap 2.
Yeah. And the versus could have been huge for Kit because that would have opened up the potential for a bonus skip since she did go second. She would have had over 50 coins and she would get to take a turn before the bonus, and if she rolled at least a 7, she would just be out of Goomba without the bonus. But unfortunately, Luigi was not about to make it that easy for her. So she's gonna have to hope to land on versus herself and Luigi not get a vampire candy from the bonus, or not steal enough coins with the vampire candy. And unfortunately, she rolls too high, overshoots, and it is going to be a lap 2. And meanwhile, blue facing Yoshi on King Boo. And this is the board that has a very high chance of being make or break here. It will decide a lot.
King Boo could definitely be one of the more volatile boards, especially of what we've seen so far.
Yep. Absolutely. One more coin needed for Kit. Blue going second, not ideal. For King Boo, you want to be going first so you can find those dead ends first.
Oh, instant shop, not a terrible
instant shop. That is good.
See if he opts to buy twice candy.
Oh, he's opting not to. Interesting.
I'm a little biased. I think when I get on a brand new King Boo, if there's a first place shop, I do like to buy the twice, but also my PB is horrible, so don't listen to me.
I generally do the same just because of my experience with King Boo, always needing to roll higher, and a turn one versus or a turn two versus for blue for 8 coins. But given that it is a race setting, this could be very helpful just to make sure that Yoshi can't afford the star.
Oh, it's
And
Party
it's a very
Agents, no.
unfortunate mini game choice though. So now Blue has to play a very long mini game and leave it up to fate whether he gets coins from Yoshi or loses coins to Yoshi. And since Yoshi landed on the versus space, that'll be at least a minimum of 5 coins.
Yoshi gets to go first as well. We got mini games on
Yeah.
both sides right now.
And he gets the bomb. So not the worst thing. If Blue could bounce back with the chain chomp.
You said bounce back.
We need
You got knocked.
yeah.
It was funny timing. Oh, the bullets.
Oh, that's huge. This
That's
we
up
need
to two-turn.
taco commentary on Cardiators. Just like for chip flip. And the three monkeys, very slow animation, but it's only 6 damage points, so this is good for Blue in terms of his chances of actually winning the minigame.
Yeah, there's
Kit
there's
now
a
has
chance here.
Vampire
There's
Insurance.
one card, and it's not that one.
Oh,
What a cute little guy! Look at him. He's
unfortunate.
trying his best.
Yeah, he's trying, you know. Gotta give him credit
Cards
for
that get them both out.
And Kit has
he's-
70 coins, so she has Vampire Insurance now. So it's
That is
pretty
nice
much
as
get
well.
to end challenge.
Blue lives
Blue
on
surviving
one.
on 1 HP. He needs the thwomp or the chain chomp here. It's curtains, and he gets the thwomp. Huge comeback. And all that for 8 coins.
But more importantly, all that to make
Yeah.
sure that Yoshi has to be really lucky on any coin blocks that may come up. Because again,
Yeah.
King Boo, you only need 10 coins for a star.
And
The hardest
the
part isn't
CPUs.
affording it; it's just figuring out where the heck it is.
Yeah. And the CPUs, they never get lucky. They never just pull off a coin block out of thin air right before the start with 0 coins, and it just so happens to be 10 coins. That totally never ever happened in the entire history of SBA speedrunning. Absolutely not. You'll be fine.
It's a low roll, but I want to see on Kit's end. We have had perfect bolo so far. No bolo has
Yeah, it
missed.
is.
But Kit's gonna get skill checked.
Yeah, but luckily she can afford to take a couple of hits and still be fine.
the
It
most
looks
part,
like
but there
Blue's
is a
approaching a
vampire.
dead end. Potentially here. Oh nope.
Ooh, really nice candy pickup
Yes,
there. Bryce.
that is very helpful. So he could potentially reach. I did not see which way the preview was facing, but I would assume
it was
that
either
who
left
knows?
or right. I couldn't tell which
Left or
one.
right,
I'm
okay.
still not very good at that.
Because there is, it seems like an up-facing dead end for Blue. So if the preview was left or right, then it's a 50% chance that it's one of the two King Boos, and not one of the two pitfalls. Yoshi getting a Springo candy, that could be a bit of a problem. But I'm sure Blue won't roll too low and just be 1 space short, perfectly conveniently for the CPU. And he picks up a cash zap, which, yeah, you generally don't want to ever see CPUs picking up cash zaps. And Blue is
He's gonna rip
pondering the.
Bryce.
Yeah,
I think this is a good
that's
idea.
definitely the right play there because yeah, Yoshi has the Springo and he has the cash zap, and you just wanna get to that dead end as soon as possible. And are we gonna see triple fours? No, but
No
that
triples
10
today.
definitely saves it from being a very low roll. And there's a
Down
DK
right.
spotted. And unfortunate pitfall. He was thinking about going down. He probably wishes he did now, but
Yeah,
had
I
to
think
check
that
it out,
down
you know.
right. I mean, it's hard to tell, especially if that preview was facing like entry to the left, then that was a straight 50-50.
Yeah.
But if that was the right preview, since I can't admit, I know which way it went. Oh, he's getting brought back though.
Oh, bailed
Second
out
chance
with
at
a
life.
mirror. Yep. That's
now we
huge
can
for
see
him.
what the other one was. Yeah, you just gotta roll,
And
more than like a 3 or 4, somewhere in that range. That'll do it.
and Kit getting 20 coins taken from the vampire, but luckily she has more than enough to afford it. However, Luigi is also getting dangerously close to 50 coins, but a star for blue.
Yeah, very much bailed out by that mirror because we
Yeah.
know that's where that CPU was headed. Yoshi was, as soon as up was taken, Yoshi locked in on that bottom one. Unfortunately, Yoshi accidentally helping out the opposition is going to put blue in a really good spot here on blue.
Yep, and now, given that given those two dead ends are found, I would imagine blue is probably going to buy it twice candy just so he can get there soon. Oh, red space is adding up for Kit.
Oh.
It's kind of getting a little bit scary.
Kit was at
All it
9
takes,
coins a few turns ago.
yeah, all it takes now is just one Cardiators or the bomb, and Luigi's also getting close. It's really nails right now, and oh, that's a cannon
No!
space.
That's a kaboom!
This Goomba just got really scary for Kit now.
Because Luigi
she's
just needs
gonna
2 blue spaces.
Yeah, she's gonna need to pick up a Springo here, and hope that Luigi doesn't reach the end. Yoshi ripping the thrice on Boo's
He's
end.
gonna scout out a lot of what's left of King Boo.
Okay,
There was another
so
left decision down there.
Kit isn't losing the board just yet. Luigi does make it to the end, 5 coins shy. And yeah, now he has enough, and now it's just a race between them to get to the end. It's just whoever
It
gets
is
there
a
first.
terrifying foot race.
Yeah, and Luigi is in second, so he's gonna be the one picking up the thrice if anyone, unless unless he gets some more coins.
Yoshi's scouting out that bottom area. Oh, blue not
Oh,
opting. for the
blue
candy.
not opting to buy the candy, and the red space, so maybe it was the right call. Oh, Kit is in second now, actually, thanks to the blue space. So
Yeah, thrice would be a huge player. Yoshi found
yeah,
the
she
other
needs a
dead
thrice
end.
here,
That means
and she
blue has
didn't
just
get
been
it.
given the information on
Oh.
his end of where the remaining
Yeah.
stars are.
He
That's
just
both
needs to
good for
find
us.
any. Yeah, he just needs to find any dead end that hasn't already been discovered.
Yeah, and Yoshi rolled a 17 to get to that one, so that would have been a
Oh.
very long detour.
Luigi with a thwomp candy right behind
Uh-oh.
Kit. That's scary.
That's scary.
She needs a 3 here. Ideally, she
3
needs a
is
3.
huge here. Not a 1. That's not what
Oh.
you want to see.
That
She has a
yeah.
bolo to get those coins back, but if Luigi goes for
That's-
this and ends up on that happening
Yeah.
space,
Yeah, it
you're
might be
in a bad
cooked.
spot. Okay, he's not
He
gonna rip
didn't
it.
opt to use it, but he is
But
landing
he did
on,
get the happening space. It
and
is
he
a
has
foot race,
62 coins.
and Luigi has the advantage.
Kit needs to pick up a Springo on this next pickup. Like I see no other way. Or for Luigi to roll very low and pick up a thrice to catch up.
I
But-
believe Hit is in second by 1 coin. No, they're
Yep.
tied. Oh no, it's a tie.
Yeah. Well,
They're
you can
both
pick
in
up a
first.
Springo in both first and second. This needs to be a Springo. It's not. Oh,
Oh, no.
that's very scary. It's
This
very
is a
scary. Luigi's
very
right there.
scary foot race.
So the new plan is for Luigi to land on the kaboom space, pretty much. Otherwise it's cooked. Or a versus to make him lose
Versus-
20 coins.
Well, yeah, Kit needs to land on the
Yeah.
verses if that's the
Yoshi,
case.
Yoshi being a hater right now, using the cash staff to make Boo lose half his coins. That's not very nice, if you ask me. I don't
Luigi-
think Yoshi should be doing that.
No.
Oh,
got it.
and we have our first board loss. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate
Like-
considering Kit fought hard through 3 laps of just very unlucky endings. I mean, there is really not much else she could have done
Yeah,
there.
like-
That was. It feels counterintuitive to say, but that was very well played. It just happened to come down to a foot race. CPU got the
Yeah.
happening space that can decide it sometimes.
Yeah, CPU just happens to get a bunch of coins from all these challenges, from all these DKs, and like, what are you supposed to do? And they just roll better than you. Like, it's not your fault. Nothing you can do about it. That's just
At this point, it's
how it is
just about
sometimes.
seeing how the inboards go, because it looks
Yeah.
like blue is in a pretty good position to
Yeah.
get out of King Boo in a couple turns here. It's just
It's
competing for
it.
that dead end now.
It's definitely not over though, because Bowser's Warped Orbit can take 40 minutes or even more. So
I've had it
it's
take an hour once.
yeah, it can it can take an hour or more, and it looks like I think that's the way to go for the start. However, there
But if
is
it's
that troll
behind the
toll.
toll, wait a minute,
Yeah,
hold on.
and the red space adding up, but Yoshi
Might pay for this
pay
toll.
for him. But we need to hope Blue needs to hope not to have any coin blocks along the way where Yoshi gets enough coins to still be able to afford the star. He doesn't roll very high, which is a little bit of a relief.
Gonna
He
pay for it,
is
though.
he is in fact opting to pay the troll toll.
Worth noting on the other end, on Kit's side, both Kit and Mario rolled the Chuckster space, and both are gonna miss this coin brick.
Yep. And there's the dead end, and Yoshi had a 2 in 3 chance of getting that star, but he got one from the coin block, bailing out Blue. And there's that dolphin space that could have been very helpful on the previous attempt.
This
on
board is
Goomba.
just absolutely putting salt in the wound right now.
It really
is. Being very mean.
Yep. And it looks
I
like
think-
Blue rolls
oh.
high enough to get out.
Exact number.
Yep. Yeah, 36-minute, sub 37 King Boo exit. This still has sub-hour potential. This could be. If I remember correctly, Bleeding Blues PB was just under an hour, so there might still be PB potential. He'd need a really good. He'd need a good Shy Guy, Koopa, and Bowser Warped, but it's definitely still on the table.
Here's the question worth considering it now, because this is a very good run from Blue so far. This is what, the first or second show match I think we've done, and so if a player gets a shuffle PB in the show match, Blue's shuffle time right now is a 134, and Blue is absolutely rocking this. We might see our first shuffle PB in one of our first show matches.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a high chance of it. Again, it's gonna come down to Warped Orbit for the most part,
Yeah,
but even Shy Guy and Koopa can, even Shy Guy and Koopa can be problematic sometimes. They can keep you stuck there. Lately, I've seen a lot of runners, myself included, having pretty rough Koopas, which you would think that's the most consistent. Yeah, you would think it's the most consistent board. I mean, it is, but that doesn't mean that it's free. It's by no means free. Things can go wrong. You know, CPUs can just bolo you. They can land on the bend in space and, completely throw a wrench in your plans. And that's another Miami Dolphin space for Kit. Just once again, rubbing salt in the wound. Like,
she's doing quick laps over here, but when
Yeah.
we talk about the Koopa boards, I'll make it quick as we're not on there just yet. But no, I've had in one day of messing around and getting some practice in as well. I've had 2 bandit spaces, a turn 1 CPU bit size, and just earlier, I had a CPU get the DK space on the turn before I was
Ouch.
gonna win. And so that could be crazy there.
Yeah, that's rough. And red space is adding up again for Kit. You just can't catch a break on Goomba.
We got a double 1 on Blue side. Nice, slow
Yeah.
and steady, casual, leisure train ride.
Yeah. There is a versus, so there is still a universe where Kit can be out without having to do another lap. She just needs to win this and land on the challenge space and not have the CPU do anything silly.
Okay, I gotta
And-
put silly eyes on Blue side. Both Blue and the CPU have rolled the same number both turns. I kind of want to see how long this keeps up.
Luigi's just a big fan of Toadette. He just wants to follow her everywhere she goes.
Mimicry is the highest form of flattery, and right now,
Exactly.
I mean, we'll see what he gets on this coin break. If we get a 3,
Yeah, if Blue rolls high and gets a 1 from the coin, or 1 or 5 from the coin block, he can get a second place candy, but instead he
No
is
second
landing on
place candy.
Kamek.
in fact, no candy at all.
Yep. But he is going to get the 10 coins quicker, so still the potential of maybe picking up a slow go and being able to land on the challenge space right before Holly Koopa and not have to do an additional lap. So this could potentially be helpful. There is a chance, but it could also cause problems.
Yeah, because it's gonna let the second or that CPU get the second place
Yeah.
candy, and that can be scary on this map. As I was being told earlier, I
Can
believe it's
oh
what 30% for bit size.
yes, 30% for bit size. Um, Pretty high chance of a thrice or twice as well. You know, we've seen CPUs get triples from thrice candy and just get the coins that they need to win. It's a little unnerving when they get those. But a nice high roll from Blue here. He's gonna land on the vent space. So next
I mean,
turn, if he roll,
if we see this challenge space come out,
yeah,
Blue's in a good spot because
Yep.
the CPU's right in front. Bolo is one of the
What-
scariest things, as the bonus wheel
Yes.
can trigger it on this map.
and or they can pick it up just like Toadette did right there.
That is also true. There are actually 2 challenge spaces in front of Blue
Yeah.
now, due
Ideally-
to this train reshuffle.
Ideally, he wants the one right in front of him though, so that he doesn't get immediately boloed. And he is getting Wiggly, which could be potentially helpful,
Yeah,
just
put
to
it
take
real
away that
slow.
bolo.
Oh no, you're safe.
Well, she rolled the exact opposite of low.
I guess if you're right behind someone with Bolo, a 10 is the best thing you can see
Yeah.
because at least you're guaranteed safe one more turn.
At least. I think she's landing on DK if I'm not mistaken. So that could be very helpful for that could be very, very helpful for Blue here. He'd be able to double his coins and it essentially becomes get to the end challenge. And it is DK.
Yeah, that means as well that if there happens to be some sort of cheat movement in the
Yeah.
swap, Blue can be a little bit more willing to spin because there's also going to be a coin brick before this DK.
However, there is a bit of a problem with that because there's going to be the bonus wheel, and Toadette can get 20 coins and win. So that's a little bit of a problem. I would maybe consider buying something here just to prevent that. Oh, he's not going
No,
for
he
it.
is not. Yeah,
I would have
it's a
honestly
foot-
considered the slow go there. I think you
It's
could
a
buy
foot
for 10
race
coins.
now.
Yep.
I don't know if he's thought this through just yet or what. I mean, there's not a lot of choices.
This is a verse. He is landing on a versus, so you can take away 20 coins from Toadette. So that definitely helps.
Yeah, one of the rare instances where this is a versus you are happy to see.
Yes, absolutely. That gives a lot more of a safety net for Blue. Assuming it's not one of the 2 mini games that shall not be named. Meanwhile,
true.
20 coins for Mario on Kit's end. We've been really
that means that
invested in.
Kit's got her money. We just have to see where exactly or how far she is away from the end of this here. We have been a little focused in on
Yep.
the shenanigans on Blue's side.
No, the
but,
Shy Guy shenanigans.
Kit's at the end.
She's just
Wait.
4 spaces away.
Please.
70% chance. Just don't. Okay, well, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not ideal, but it's not a
second
one.
worst thing. But
It's
that's
the
not
second
the worst thing.
It's much better than the worst thing, though. So she should have no problems getting out. Assuming it was really close. It was right there.
Misbehaving, guys.
Cardiators was the
Paint
very next
Goombas?
minigame. And
Oh,
I
At
believe
this point, I am all about painting these Goombas.
I believe Kit has 51 coins, so losing this minigame would actually potentially put her below the 50 coins that she needed, which would have been a huge problem. But this should be no issue for Kit. She should be fine here. Just roll a 2 next turn, and hopefully Luigi doesn't waste or Mario doesn't waste too much time.
Yeah, we're gonna get to see an unintentional little Toadette subplot here as she's defeated by the Mario Bro and Kate misbehaving on the left side. And she's back with a vengeance on Kit's side, taking out the other brother.
The other bro. and it could have been the same one if on the previous Goomba she was facing Luigi. So it was almost the same one. So yeah, Blue is now with 88 coins. He's chilling. The only potential, maybe if Toadette somehow picks up a Thwomp candy during that small space between the candy pickup and Holly Koopa, but he should be fine, probably.
Oh no, Toadette's gonna get absolutely nothing on Blue side, so there is nothing to worry about. Over here, no coin totals from Toadette, no Bolos. Well, I think she still has the one actually, but at that point, Blue's almost at 100 coins. We're going for bingo spaces now.
Yeah. And Kit, if Kit rolls a 1, she still has Bolo insurance. She's still fine. I don't know if Mario has a blowaway though, and
Oh no!
she'd
This
better hope
game
that he
is just
doesn't.
making sure that we get our money's worth. Oh,
Absolute
nah.
cinema. He did not use it, however, that is a versus, so
That is
we are going to be
another
playing
versus minigame.
another versus. She might hope for locomotives here, because then she can just throw the minigame and end it immediately. That would be the best option here, actually, because even if she loses the minigame, worst case scenario, she'll have 54 coins, and Toadette forcing Blue into another versus as well for another 10 coins, because he definitely needs more coins here, obviously.
He might be hitting 100 coins actually at this point.
Then again, she does have a blue candy, which means potential to lose half his coins. So, I mean, maybe not the worst thing in the world to have that extra insurance. And this is also a very fast mini game, so it's not too bad.
Now that I think about it, is the Thwomp candy, at least in SBA, the only blue candy besides Bowser and like Bullet?
I believe so. Yeah, I believe Duolo candy is only in party mode, and I think those are the only 4 blue candies in the game.
Okay.
Bowser, Bullet, Thwomp, and Duel, and Duel only appears in party mode. So yeah, imagine that. Imagine there was a Duel candy in SBA. Imagine how much more annoying that would make.
Oh my god,
running
there's enough
SBA
versus spaces as is. I don't need to see
Right.
pulling You're the bomb out of their back pocket.
Yeah. And a 10,
Watch.
Okay, that's not
It's
enough. He's
out.
all the way on the other side.
Blue has the whole board traversing. He's
Oh,
gonna lose a couple spaces.
Unfortunate,
on that
yeah. So it was as though he only rolled a 7.
Still a good roll though, but I mean this
Yeah.
loop, it's a 10% chance you just get stuck here.
Yep.
Very unlikely, but it is possible.
It has happened to me before.
You know, I know we keep saying that this can still be a close race, all this warped orbit stuff, but we also have King Boo individual level world record holder Kit over here.
True.
Who can
We'll
possibly
see
get
if she
that
can replicate that.
4-minute Pete, whatever it was, like sub
Yeah.
4 King Boo in the last tourney we did.
Insane. Bowser space for Toadette, it's not gonna matter though.
No, I don't think anyone's gonna be crossing the front of that train again this
Yeah.
run. There's so much insurance on Blue's side, he could get swamped and probably still win.
Yeah, he definitely still has a lot of potential for Shuffle PvE. Probably not gonna have any realistic chance at sub hour anymore. Unfortunately, the Shy Guy was a little bit slow.
It's gonna be a red space, I think, but he's only a
I
couple
believe
away.
So yeah, he has a 70% chance of getting out next turn. Hopefully for his sake, no more verses to waste more time.
Oh, Kit said yes to secrets.
Oh no. Well, an extra glimpse at King Boo and which way the entrance is
does it do-
facing. So yeah,
I didn't know it did that.
I think it did, unless that was just the regular one. And Blue is out, sub 49, going into Koopa.
Oh no, it was accurate. It is a upward
Yeah,
facing room, so. Or,
Yeah,
I don't know how you would phrase it, but you walk up to go into the room.
Yeah. So a little bit of copium there. Some a silver lining to accidentally saying yes to secrets on King Boo. I don't think I don't think it's in any way beneficial on any other board, but on this
I
board,
actually might keep that in consideration because I struggle with that aspect of it still and recognizing it, and I may just say yes to secrets to get a little bit more
just
time
get
to
that
look.
extra- Yeah. That is something I didn't even realize that myself. So I guess it's objectively not as bad as saying yes to secrets on other boards, you could say. Wario winning the challenge and getting 5 coins. That was right on the line, but it gave him 5 coins.
Oh, we got a Mario Bros. Showdown on Koopa.
Mario
As well.
Brothers.
And then the Toadette brothers are the other side. Clearly.
Yeah. And this map is not looking great for Kit. Lots of straightaways with no choice of way. There is one there after a few rooms. Some candy pickups, so I mean it's not the worst thing in the world, but that piranha plant room is a huge problem. Personally, I'd rather have no choice of way for 3 rooms than to have a choice of way in the second room, but the first one is a piranha plant room because I will always land on the piranha plants.
Yeah, it gets very scary, and it looks like
Yep.
it's just
You
gonna
need
keep
coins.
going forward. I mean that room, like I said, it was facing up. So
Yep. And
Alright,
Blue going
Blue's
first on
going
Koopa.
first. Very important.
helpful. And he rolls a 6, not quite the 7 for the challenge space, but he does pick up a twice candy, which is very helpful. There is that potential for a 2-turn Koopa. He just needs to roll double 7s, it's that simple. And no turn 1 versus either. That Bolo is a little bit scary though. Mario is gonna go left. It's almost always do. It's extremely rare that they would go up at the beginning like that. I think I've seen it once maybe. I'm not entirely sure what the circumstances are that would lead up to it. And there's a troll toll for Kit. Wario opts not to pay it.
Something worth mentioning on Kit's side as well is that Kit has chosen a different direction than the CPU. So the map is getting uncovered twice as fast, which is very good for routing out where you're going next.
That's what I tend to do too. I think that's a good play for sure. Blue is landing on DK, by the way. He rolled
no way.
He rolled the number that he needs. However, he can't make this a 2-star hotel, so it's not the optimal setup. But it's still helpful. You know,
It's
especially if DK puts money into the bottom left hotel.
Yeah, if he puts it bottom left, I think it's gonna give up the bonus wheel, unfortunately. But
It is, but he can be out next turn with a decent roll. So it's worth the trade-off. Does Blue know? Yes, he does.
and if this is a 10,
And-
if DK goes on the top, he can just put 2 stars in this one next turn.
Yeah. So now it's a 2 and 3 chance of a
Yeah, 2
really
and 3
really good
chance
outcome
of-
here. Worst case scenario, if he puts it in bottom right, there's still the bottom left hotel. He has a lot of coins, and it
Yeah,
looks
but
like
that's
it is the
bottom right.
bottom right. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Also on Kit's side, Wario found the dead end the way he went. So Kit is getting the bonus wheel. She's gonna take a spring now, but Wario is up a
Yep.
star.
I don't know if I would go for Springo or Thrice in this case because there's a lot of a lot of straightaways and piranha plants at the start. I would probably want to get the Thrice just to make sure to bypass that. However, Springo can also situationally be very, very good. And she is getting the Thrice candy from the shop for that variety, and since she's in second, she only has to pay 15 coins for it.
And we're gonna see. There's a chance here. I don't know if he's gonna go for it or not because of the risk of driving Koopa space. But now that Mario's getting this bonus wheel and Luigi has 2 stars on the bottom right, really he can kind of just ignore the top hotel. He's got enough money to make the bottom left also a 2-star if he needs to. If Mario takes this top hotel, it's not that big of a deal. So if he just rips twice here, he could be out this turn. We could get a 55 Bowser's Warped Orbit entrance in our, well, I guess one side here. So
There's also the chance that he lands on challenge, in which case he can make the bottom left hotel a 3-star, or he can roll doubles and achieve the same result much faster.
that is true.
If
That
he-
would
if
be
he rolls
crazy to get
doubles here,
doubles here. See if he knows.
that would be the fastest Koopa I've ever seen potentially. Didn't
Not
quite get there,
quite.
but I believe he rolled high enough to reach the bottom left hotel. So
I
he
think
should be
he's
fine.
one short. I think you need 7.
Oh yes, he is. He is one space short. Unfortunate.
So he'll be
I mean,
out
I'm
next
sure.
turn
I'm
as
sure
long-
Mario.
and surely
Yeah.
Mario's not going to land on band there, right?
I'm sure he's not gonna land on the you know what space. Surely he's not gonna do that. Oh, okay, he.
Blue's going to be out.
Oh, but wait, how many coins did Blue put in the top middle hotel?
It doesn't matter. He
Well, I
can
guess
put
yeah,
2
it
in the
doesn't. It
bottom
doesn't
left,
matter
yeah.
anyways. Yeah.
He only put 3 in there, so Mario can take that one if he wants to.
Yeah.
It's
So it's
not
gonna
matter.
be an extra cutscene, but
Yeah.
he will still have enough to get 4 stars. Yeah, I didn't realize he had 3 stars rather than 2. So yeah, that's very helpful. Kit
Right,
finds
Kit.
King Boo, so that's a
Yeah, I
star for.
believe that was preview star.
Yep.
It has a so
Prob- Most likely, I do believe it was facing up.
yeah.
So now it's just a foot race. Now they have to. One of them has to get to 10 coins. Kit needs to get enough coins, not land on piranha plants along the way.
It's got
And
the advantage of having
yeah.
both the spring note and the thrice, I believe, still.
that is
So
true.
she can
Yes.
let Warrior do the beginning of the legwork,
Yes, exactly. And she can just freeload.
but she might miss out on this coin block by doing so.
Yeah, she does. She does need some coins. So I.
Oh, it's a double coin block. Wario's got the money.
Uh-oh. That's very nails. Let's see what she opts to do.
Oh no, there's a dead
Oh.
end right above Wario. She
Yeah.
has to rip the
I-
thrice and hope she
I-
rolls high enough for it. It's not that far
Yeah.
away.
Yeah,
She might
I think
need
that's the
maybe
play.
20 spaces to get here.
If she had the coins, then Springo would have definitely been the play. That is
That's
a good
big
roll.
roll.
That's a 777 without the 100 coins that you get for it.
There are 2 coin blocks on this path.
Yep. And now she's neck and neck. She's right
Oh
there with him.
no.
He
needs his
does
hand
have a
on the
twice
next one.
candy though. He does have the twice candy.
Oh no.
Oh, she's opting for that dead end. But she doesn't have enough coins though.
Oh wait, Wario can't go to this one. It's a toll.
Oh, true. So she's safe for that, and we see yet another Bowser glitch on blue side. It seems to happen every time. Like these runners just can't catch a break. Wario finds the pitfall though, so
Hey, I must have been not fully paying attention. I thought both the pitfalls had been found, but I guess not.
it's not. So Kit is about to find the other dead end, but she unfortunately doesn't have enough coins.
I know
Even
Wario's
with the
put the money on the
vampire.
toll.
Yeah, even with a
Oh,
vampire with 1 coin
wow.
short, that's also a pitfall.
Okay.
I guess
so
neither
yeah,
pitfall is found.
yeah, they both got a star first. That means it is a race to the final dead end.
Pretty much.
4 dead ends, 2 stars, 2 pitfalls, and it looks like it's gonna be. And I believe if I remember their map right, it is in the top
Yep.
left corner.
I believe so, yes. She does have the spring though, so that's a little bit of insurance. As well as the vampire, so you would think it seems very unlikely that Wario just gets the star, but you never know. They can just he could just get a double 7 on the last turn, and there's nothing you can do about it. We'll see. And it picks up a Thwomp Candy. That could be a problem.
We see that Blue is gonna get Blooper on his side, so
Oh.
so the Hammer Bro fans out there, maybe next time.
Maybe next time. And as per our superstition, that means Blue has a much better chance of getting PB now. That mirror space might not be that bad actually, because that eliminates the chance of getting thwomped for now. And
It also
she
makes
has the spring.
Wario. The only problem is that brought Wario closer. It is going to give him the chance at getting the coin blocks that Kit can't get now unless she waits 1 turn,
Right.
and she needs coins. Luckily, though, I am reading this map a bit more now. They've got a little bit to go. This map is going to wind all the way up the left side, across the top, and it's going to be in the middle right. There might be a shortcut if she goes right there, but I don't think she's going to chance that. I think she's going to play her
Yeah.
odds in the foot race here.
It's gonna take
What
some
happens.
time. Wario might thwomp here. He is, but she can still afford the star. Just barely. Surely she's not just gonna keep landing on red spaces. That never happens in situations like this.
No, it does not. On blue side, blue did pick up a blue candy, fitting for the name.
Yeah.
But still gonna
Kid
be a
also
little bit
has-
before we see any developments there.
Kid also has the vampire for insurance, so that's definitely very helpful in this case. And she's
Looks like
opting to
she's-
use it now. Get the
Rip it.
14 coins. Also,
Might-
this is some insurance for in case she rolls a 1, so she doesn't have to play the verses. Honestly, probably a good play.
Yeah, I was gonna originally say that might be a little early, but after you said that second part, I see the
Yeah,
justification.
that definitely makes it worth. I don't know if it would be worthwhile to use it otherwise, but given that and given the chance that given the chance of rolling ones, um, and given from my experience how often I roll ones in these kinds of situations, it looked like it was a one for a second there. It looked like I saw the one, and then it changed to two.
All right,
And
well,
these low rolls don't really mean anything because she does have the springo, and
Yeah.
they are still far away from the star.
right,
Blue
Blue's
up-
gonna get the
has the
setup over
setup.
here on the left
Yeah,
side.
he has the setup.
That is a big roll on Kit's side as well.
So Blooper does have the blue candy, but he's very far away, so he's probably not going to rip it. That's what I figured. And he rolls a 1, so this is an almost guaranteed hit for blue. Is he going to opt for bullet candy to...
You gotta shoot the bullet here first. I think. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He knows.
It's a tough decision, because, I mean, it's hard to get this good of a chance to get the 2 stars. However, on the other hand, you also want to get the bonus skip, so...
Yeah. He might shoot
That is-
past them. That is
yeah.
a massive roll.
He
That
is
might
going
backfire.
to. Unfortunately, he's not gonna get the double hit here because the game doesn't let you do that. That would be pretty cool if he did that though.
If he gets the long path both times, he might end up right in front of Blooper as he does.
Yeah, and
again.
it looks like he did. Unfortunate.
We'll see if
Unfortunate.
Blooper does Blooper
mean,
things, but
We'll
yeah,
see.
even a single short
Oh,
path would have put him in a 50-50, but Blooper has a blue candy.
unfortunate roll for Kit. She rolls a 6 with thrice candy. That's gotta hurt.
Oh no!
And now
way. She
Wario's
just
ripping
called
his
that
own
twice.
vampire. Yeah.
Blooper, what are you doing? He's
I
twicing.
mean, he's just being a nice guy.
If he
He's
rolls
just gonna
three
roll
guys,
a double 1 here.
if this is long path, I think Blue might. No, this is gonna be.
Oh, that's DK.
It's
yeah,
DK, but I mean,
but
he's gonna be I think 11 is guaranteed. Do you send it
Yeah.
here? I think you do,
I
right?
definitely, I
It's a
definitely would.
50-50.
Yeah, it's about as good of a chance as you're gonna get, especially considering Blooper also has blue candy, even though he
Yeah.
didn't use it in the last turn in a situation where it's obviously the strategically correct play. He gets another blue candy. I definitely think you want to send it. You just wanna end the game here. You don't want to mess around.
Yeah.
And I mean, he has a decent chance to hit. It's far from guaranteed, obviously, but it's about as good of a chance as you could get. This
It's a
soon.
little scary on Kit's side, as she
Yeah.
there is a world where she could spring no to Wario to go back a few spaces and get this coin block again. That's what she's gonna do. Yeah, she's gonna get this coin block again.
Oh, 50% chance for blue, and he goes the short
He got
path.
it.
He hits.
got it. He's done.
That's GG's. That's gonna be a sub 105 potentially for blue.
Yeah, that's a
And that-
very good run.
That puts him, I think, 5th or 6th on the shuffle leaderboard already.
It would put him 5th. And I mean,
Yeah.
what has Blue gotten sub hour before?
I believe he had. I believe he's. I remember before the tournament, the SBA tournament that happened, he had a 59 something.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was. I remember he was the next seed after me. Well, before higher than me. So yeah, this is pretty close to PB for him. So it'll be just under 105 or just over, depending on how Showdown goes. Yeah, GG's for game 1. Yeah, so Blue just confirmed that that's his second best run ever. So that's his best run besides the sub-hour PB that he had gotten before.
Yeah, crazy to hop in
Yeah.
here for the, I believe the first show match, unless I missed the first one, and just be like, oh,
Yeah.
here, by the way, I'm gonna drop a top 2 time.
Yeah. Beats his shuffle turning time by what, 30 minutes? Something
Yeah,
like that? What
about,
was it?
yeah,
135 before? Yeah.
134 going down to what's likely gonna be a 105.
Yep.
Kit's gonna be out of Boo this turn as well, but unfortunately, other than like a little bit of bad luck there on Goomba, Kit was playing this very
Yeah.
well, too.
Goomba really ruined things for Kid. Yeah, so it's gonna be just over 105.
We've got time coming up.
Uh,
There it is.
105.23.
105.23.
GG's.
Oh, and gets another challenge too.
Couldn't have gone any better for me.
Oh. Kit, the
GG's, very
game
well
was
played.
out for you. There was
Yeah.
nothing you could have done differently.
That was a very rough Goomba for Kit.
We were talking about how Goomba was just rubbing
Brutal.
salt in the wound with all of the dolphins on the retry.
Yeah,
here,
I said this.
have a dolphin space now when it's too late.
Oh, you didn't? You wanted another one? Sure, have seconds. It's on the house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you have it when it's no longer
please,
been used.
You're 4 spaces away, and the game's like, here's a 2, here's a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, can we talk about those triples too? The 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
really bad. the nice 6 on the thrice.
Yeah.
Oh.
We saw a lot of those in the SBA tournament, specifically 6 for some reason.
That's true, we did.
Yeah.
Alright, well, congrats to Blue. You won MP8. But it is now Kit's turn as the loser of the race to decide where we headed next. 3 games remain for your picking. So,
Yeah.
2, 5, and 7.
They screw the rules and choose MP1.
Screw the rules and choose MP1.
I will
That-
be
do that.
very mad. So do not do
I-
that.
Be really mad, you could say.
Let's gosh. We're gonna have to play one of the games where RNG's just gonna say no, so why don't we just get one of them out of the way? Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know if I beat Blue at 2 anyway. Let's play 5, I guess.
Alright. Mario Party 5 story
Alrighty.
mode it is.
Lock
Goodness
in.
knows I could use the practice if nothing else.
All right.
That, I guess, made Kid Rocker so sure I'm gonna win. Ooh, Kid Rocker. You might be putting your faith in the wrong person.
something worth mentioning as well is you guys on both sides between yourselves and your CPUs, unless I missed one, there was perfect bolo accuracy. Not a single
Yeah.
bolo was missed
Yeah?
on
I
either
think so,
side.
yeah.
We are breaking away from the rumors of roll a one candy.
Oh
No,
no, I
that's
rolled a
bit-sized.
1 with bit size earlier today.
Oh no.
Yeah. I guess bolo can be roll a one candy too in some circumstances.
Okay, before we get started, Blue, are you
Mhm.
okay? Do you need to like stretch, use the bathroom, anything?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm also good, but I figured it would be a good time to ask.
Yeah, if we go to a game 3, maybe we take a few minutes at that point.
Agree.
Yeah, I think if a set goes to game 3 at all, I am totally content with like a 10-minute stretch.
Yeah.
Use the bathroom, whatever you need.
I'm trying to
Especially
eat
if it's gonna be like
7.
2 of the non-mini game categories. If it's any
Yeah.
combination of like 5, 7, 8, take a little breather. If it's like
Uh-huh.
MP1 into MP2, that's still your call, but I say general rule of thumb is it's definitely welcome. Anytime if you guys need it at any point, yeah, for sure. But definitely before any game 3 sets.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm good. Do you want to count or do you want me to this time?
I think it gave me too much of an advantage. I'll let you have this one.
Okay.
The countdown
Then-
was crazy.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And good
Best of
luck.
luck, guys.
Good luck.
Thank you. I assume they'll drag us at some point.
Yeah.
At some point. There we go.
We
And
got
they're
it, but not.
off.
Ah! It's like the
And-
cutout where you just someone screams and you just go like fade away.
Perfectly
immediately.
cut scream.
Ah! All right, what are
Alright,
your
and they're off.
predictions on who gets Sweet Dream first? Even though I'm just gonna be honest, I think Pirate Dream is worse than Sweet Dream. But
I'm
who gets Sweet Dream first?
I'm gonna make the bold prediction that they both get it at the same time. I'm
make
gonna
this-
say they both get it for Dream 1, so we have the maximum cinema.
How about
And
neither
of them got
get
it.
for Dream 1? We have Toy on Kit's side versus Rainbow on Blue's side.
Yep.
So,
And as a fair warning, there will be a lot of dead children in this run.
there will be, yes. Depending on how close this race is, up to 30.
Yep. At the very minimum, 15. Assuming both runners don't.
I would
crash
hope
out.
it's
I'm sure
not
they will.
15 because that would mean one person gets 0
Yes.
Koopa Kids taken out.
That means almost no cinema.
Mitosis.
We want cinema here.
Sorry.
Mitosis.
Dude, I love all the different directions that they mitosis
Yeah.
size or whatever.
I think
Kit
it's the
got
same
9.
animation for
Fantastic starting
that's
roll. for
really good,
Kit.
yeah.
Yeah,
So Green Koopa Kid could just be
out
done
next
for
turn.
next. Yeah.
One of the more recent things, because I'm not a very experienced MP5 runner that I've learned, and those of you that have played, this is obvious, but I really like how the orb spaces are random each time. But man, when you see that coin orb on a loop,
It's
you are begging it to please not be
It's
the coin
scary.
line. I don't think
Yeah.
I saw one on the loop on blue side, and I don't think I saw one on Kit's, but Kit got in the minigame so fast, I didn't have time to scour the board.
And even a piranha plant it could be scary if you land on it. You're in a position to potentially lose a lot of coins. And even I've seen a Goomba capsules. I don't know if they can be put on a space. It's pretty rare in
They
story
can
mode.
be.
But it can
oh,
happen, and it can be devastating. Like the Koopa
Yeah.
Kid with 4 coins can land on it, while you have 30 and GG's. Like you're just cooked, and for absolutely no fault of your own.
yeah,
May or may not
the
have happened to me in Bowser Nightmare before.
First time I played this game, I didn't know what the Goomba Orb did, and I didn't bother to read it. And I used it on myself, thinking it would let me take coins from another player, and I proceeded to give a Koopa Kid 50 coins.
Yeah. That is actually what it does in Mario Party 6. You put it on the space, and whoever lands on it has to give you coins. But in Mario Party 5, it makes you trade, if whoever activates it trades coins with an opponent chosen by the roulette wheel. But the Koopa kids are almost always careful to not attack each other with that or with the Spiny, which takes 5 coins.
Most of the time. Now it is worth noting that this is an easy run. They can technically hit themselves.
Yeah.
It's just uncommon. But not
Very-
only is Kit gonna draw first blood, so to speak, but one of the Koopa kids is getting DK punched.
Yep, that's a
So
huge
that means
start for
if Kit
Kit.
rolls high enough, I mean, we could see 2 Koopa kids out in 2 turns.
Yeah, potentially. And Blue, meanwhile, gets a very fast 1v3, big top drop, which he wins in 3 seconds. Against the easy AI, that one's pretty easy. Higher difficulties, not so much.
That
But
one's
that is
definitely
a very
uneasy. They
helpful.
don't even move sometimes.
Yeah, it is very, very helpful to get versus spaces here. Not only because it knocks down some of Koopa Kid's coins, but especially in a race setting, having 15 additional coins is very helpful in terms of, a safety net so that you don't end up potentially losing the board.
All right, Kit rolled low,
Oftentimes-
but she landed on the versus space. So by target, oh, she's gonna
Yeah.
target blue Koopa Kid. Interesting. If she
Yeah.
targeted red Koopa Kid, then they would have been out possibly. But
But
it's get a rope, so
unfortunately,
nothing is
yeah.
safe.
Yep. So the way the dual capsule works in MP5 in story mode is, what if you land on the space that has a dual capsule activated, it's the same thing as if you passed the Koopa Kid on the board. So in this case, if Kit wins, Koopa Kid loses 15 coins, and she does win the RNG minigame, which is very helpful.
Yeah, good to
So-
see her win this, but I am a little hesitant of this call because red Koopa Kid, if they land on a blue space, they're at 16 now.
Yeah.
Whereas they could have possibly taken this out, but
Yeah, I would have probably also opted for the red Koopa Kid. But
maybe she's a nowhere. Maybe they're gonna
Yeah,
land on the versus space.
exactly. And
Oh,
no, red
that
landed
is
on
a
a
red
red space,
space.
which is
So
helpful.
that means a versus, and this could be a double kill.
Yep, a versus space 2v2 if she wins and she
Oh,
lands
there
on
it
it.
is. There it is.
If she wins this, she
was
could
a
be
knower.
out. Yep,
She was
she's
a
just
knower. This doesn't happen if you make that play that we said last turn. This only happens if you take him down. It is panic pinball. But
Yeah, so this one is kind of RNG, but easy CPUs, they don't really spam, so she should probably be fine. But I mean, you never know.
I
I guess.
definitely didn't totally lose this last time I played this game.
And anything can happen this minigame. Right away winning the slots, but so did the Koopa Kids, and they got the flower, which I'm pretty sure gives them more points.
It
So
does.
it's pretty neck and neck so far. But it really all comes down to who gets that Bowser counter down to
It's
0.
at 1, and there's a
And
Toad
Kit
got it.
That is
And,
huge. That is
Blue
very
has
helpful.
a chance to take away the first
another versus
Koopa
there.
Kid on his side.
The quickest mini game that you could get there, well, without losing, that is. So this was definitely the best option.
This pinball is neck and neck. If Bowser's at 1. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Kit with a really nice
Kit
pinball.
should
That's
be
gonna
fine
help get a
there,
couple
yeah.
hundred more points in there, but more importantly, it's gonna reset that counter back to 4.
Yeah. Prevent the Koopa
I don't think there's
Kids
gonna be enough time.
Yeah. So Kit is already out, sub 8 minutes out of the first dream. That is a tremendous start. Red Koopa Kid out on Blue's side. Blue's having a pretty decent board so far, but Kit is just cruised through that first board.
Yeah, that is a 8-minute with cutscenes, possibly sub 8 first board.
Yeah, that's incredible. And 2 RNG mini games on the roulette wheel
and
for
he
Blue, but he
dodged it.
just both of them, and gets a very quick mini game to boot. This is definitely one of the quickest ones. This one usually doesn't last more than 5 or 6 seconds, depending on how
This
fast.
Blown Away is pretty quick, and Countdown Pound, I guess, is like there's a couple games with like
Yeah.
10 seconds ish, but this one Very, very quick. Button mashers is quick. The Shy
Yeah.
Guy shootout, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Shy Guy Showdown. We usually want maze. Not all. Sometimes it can. Sometimes want maze can be problematic. Undersea Dream for Kit, still dodging Sweet Dream, still dodging Pirate Dream. We'll see.
Oh, that was a blue capsule. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
so I believe it costs 10 coins to use it on yourself. So if the Koopa Kid uses it, he'll have to throw it on a space. Actually, Blue is landing on a capsule event here. If that's a plunder chest, if that's a Lakitu, he can just steal it from Green Koopa Kid, and it is. And he is going to. Oh, he's opting not to take it. Interesting.
I don't know how it works in duel mode. I'm not sure.
It basically it's the same as if you pass the Koopa Kid on the board. So I would have definitely done that because he has it. It does cost 10 coins to use on yourself, but he has over 50 coins, so that wouldn't have been an issue. So Green Koopa Kid is now throwing on a space, so Blue has to hope to land on that space now.
Double nines. That's a big roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think Blue Koopa Kid is landing on DK, so that helps, and also Blue will be able to duel him next turn. So essentially, this minigame doesn't really matter.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
He's gonna get knocked down to 4 and then down to 2 with DK.
2, yeah. So if there was ever a good time to get an RNG minigame, it would be now. When it doesn't really, he would lose 10 coins, but again, he has over 50, so that shouldn't be an issue. He's not really at risk of losing. And
also,
Kit does the
Kit had a
optimal
very scary bound of music because Koopa Kid proceeded to hit a block with 2 seconds left, and Kit ran away and got one right before time ran out.
Very nails.
But she's gonna be stopping just maybe 3 spaces in front of this Koopa Kid. I mean,
worked out optimally. So as long as that Koopa Kid doesn't roll a 2, he can be taken out, and he did.
Oh no!
Well, it doesn't matter.
Might be first in the queue.
He is. Yes, it goes RGB. So.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess that is true. Yeah. So
yeah, it's always the same order.
He's spared from a potential coin block save.
Yeah.
Due to Red Koopa Kid landing on the versus space.
However,
pretty easy one.
Yeah, this one is easy. However, if that coin space is a Hammer Bro, and if Kit were to lose this minigame, I'm sure she won't. But let's say if it were fight cards and she were to lose that, and that was a Hammer Bro, that would have the versus would have actually prevented. It would have actually saved Blue Koopa Kid. But she should be fine here with this one, hopefully. Yep.
Yeah, there she goes.
No problem for her. And there's Get a Rope for Blue, and he dodged it.
Blue has been dodging the RNG game so far.
Yep. So Blue should be able to take Blue Koopa Kid out here.
Kit claiming the 4th Koopa Kid so far as well with that.
And we have four dead children on her side, and about to be 6 total.
Because she has some type of movement item here. Oh no, she has Klepto. Actually, I would have considered swapping with Red there, because if you swap with Red I'm sorry, not Red. Looking at him now, Green. You can take Red out of this too, and now she's on Long Path. Although I guess there are 2 chances that versus on Long Path, and that is going to be one of them.
Yep. Unfortunately, she won't be able to take any of them out, but they will be knocked down to very few coins.
Yeah, and this is a pretty free one as well. Button mashers on easy, they are never getting past the set of 3 buttons, and you only have to press it a few times a second.
On easy, it's very free and also pretty quick. Blue lands on that no man's land space between the versus and the dual capsule. Green Koopa Kid is going to be knocked down to half his coins, so he'll be at 6.
Yeah, it helps a little bit. If we can get magic thresholds are 5 and 15, 3, 5, and 15, really. Because at this point, if Green Koopa Kid were to pass Blue, there's still going to be a coin on the board. So.
Yep. So we're gonna see our first 2v2, I believe. Or sorry, no, this is the second 2v2 for
Yeah, we had a panic
for Kit.
pinball.
Right. So
Some
assuming
marathons,
Kit,
yeah,
yeah,
easy to
this
win,
one,
just takes a little bit.
yeah, it's a little bit physically tiring, but shouldn't be an issue for Kit. And it looks like Green Koopa Kid lands on that dual capsule, so
Yeah, this is where that 6 coin total comes into play.
unfortunately, he'll still have 1 coin left after
Yeah.
this duel if
I mean,
Blue wins this.
there is a chance at the red space, one away could save a
There is.
minigame.
And Shock Absorbers is, I would not say this is a free minigame by any means. It is definitely losable, even against easy AI. Sometimes they could last a really long time, and the nerves can really get to you. And
I think the hardest part
Yeah.
of shock absorbers, honestly, is the first second when they're all
Yeah.
clumped together and you can't fully tell. I've seen people even on easy that'll do a little pause buffer in that first second,
Yeah.
just so you don't get spawn killed essentially. But after that, it's
Not a
usually
bad
not
play.
too bad.
Yeah, as long as you don't end up trapping yourself in the corner.
Yeah, that's also
And
true.
a huge 10 for Kit.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna get to a red Koopa Kid, but definitely getting green out of the way, depending on what this game is.
Yeah. If she landed on that dual space, she could have potentially been done this turn, but unfortunately she rolled past it. And DK again for Green Koopa Kid.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought he had 1 coin for a second. I was gonna say, what
No,
happens if you only have 1 coin?
If he only has 1 coin, he doesn't lose that coin. It always rounds down. So unfortunately, you can't get a quick kill with that.
Kit finding a nice balance where it's both a win on the Koopa Kid, but not a new record.
That's the
space.
dual capsule for.
All right, that's big. That means
Blue.
Blue could be out
Yep.
this turn.
Yep, he needs not an RNG minigame here. And there's one there, and he didn't get it. He's still dodging the RNG minigame.
To say it, I mean, Kit had to get a rope once, but she got the rope. And Kit played this a bit earlier and was, I want to say, like 4 for 4 possibly, and get a rope. I'm starting to think that Kit might have been the one that set up all the ropes.
Yeah, maybe. I think
Blue
we
is-
need to do a console check.
Blue is getting just absolute rapid fired here by this Koopa Kid.
He's
Definitely a game.
He's out for blood. I mean, his name is Bleeding Blue, to be fair.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, the Koopa Kids can smell blood from anywhere.
Oh, we're gonna see what that coin space was now.
Yeah.
If it's a block, this could be scary.
It's a piranha.
It's a piranha.
Oh, no,
Oh,
it's
no,
a hammer. Hammer, bro.
I did too. I saw the pause. I thought it was the piranha.
Yeah, the hammer, bro, pauses just the pause is just a little bit longer. But yeah, so that actually helps because now if Red Koopa Kid lands on a blue space, he is still within kill range. Kit opting to get a capsule, and I think that was a mushroom. if
That
I'm
was a
not
bubble
mistaken.
capsule.
Oh, it was a bubble. Okay, so
I don't
that
actually know what the bubble does.
So what that does is it whoever activates it, so if you use it on yourself or you land on the space that it's on, it makes you go forward 10 spaces, but you lose all of your capsules. So wouldn't be the right play definitely here because then you would just go,
Ooh,
right
left.
past.
No, left was versus. She didn't see it.
Ooh. She wasn't a knower.
It's okay. That's okay.
Also, Pirate Dream for blue, rip. Arguably the worst or second. We're definitely one of the 2 worst boards that you can get.
You know what? I think
And-
Koopa Kid might save her.
Oh, he's landing on the hammer, bro. How many? But he has 6 coins, doesn't? Or no, he has 12 coins.
No, yeah, so this will take him down to 7. If Kit
Yeah,
uses the
and yeah.
bubble gear, then she'll be much closer in this case. Because
Might be
right
the
now,
play.
you don't want to get passed by the Scoopa Kid. That's only gonna be 5
Yeah.
coins. Or no, use Klepto. Use Klepto. You'll switch places.
No.
Ah,
No, Klepto doesn't switch places. That's the
It
warp
doesn't?
pipe. Klepto is just a Springo candy, basically.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Ignore my freak out. I thought Klepto was the switching one.
it's okay.
Yeah, that makes
But
a
yeah,
lot more sense now.
I do think Bubble was definitely the play though to go 10 extra spaces. So the Bubble chooses for you at junctions. You don't get to choose which way to go, but the junction was more than 10 spaces away, so
Yeah,
she
it
would have
put
been
her
right
around the
behind.
capsule shop. Yeah,
Yeah, and
I am spreading misinformation. My apologies. I forgot how Klepto worked.
yep. Klepto is it's literally just Springo. Yeah, we might have to ban Kelly for that now. Another happening. That's how many happenings is that for Kid?
That is 3 at least on this board.
Lots
but
of
right
dolphin
behind-
action. And we see our first pound peril on blue side, and blue wins pound peril. I don't think we've seen a single minigame lost so far
No,
on
I don't
either
believe
side.
so.
So
That's
there
a
have
big
been
roll.
a few RNG minigames, but luckily for the runners, they did go their way. And that's another. No, that's one short of a happening space. So this bubble capsule is going to make Koopa Kid go forward 10 spaces, and the movement spaces do not, like, you do not lose 10 coins. So he does not lose 10 coins here. Or sorry, 3
okay,
coins
yeah.
rather for the.
But
But it does work out in Kid's favor because he
get the
has enough.
security capsule just in case, and it's a Bowser.
Yep. Blue once again dodging the RNG minigame. Oh, unfortunate Bowser time waste here. So what Bowser does in story mode is basically the opposite of DK. So if you land on the Bowser space, you lose half your coins. But if Koopa Kid lands on it, he gets 5, as opposed to 10, which DK gives the player for landing on it. So you generally don't want to see any Bowser spaces on the board. But Kit is 1 minigame away from moving on to the third dream, and what's it gonna be? And she
It's
avoids
very
the
poppin'.
RNG minigame.
He'll be out. She would have known where the rope was, though.
True. So she was just gonna win that no matter what. And another dead Koopa Kid on blue side as well. And red Koopa Kid is landing on the dual space. And there's
the
a funny thing.
cannonball.
There's a funny thing about the cannon. For those who don't know, if the cannon shoots you to a random space on the board. If that just so happens to be a space that someone is on, they will lose 5 coins. I have actually had a Koopa Kid die to that once,
I
which
did
was
not
pretty
know
funny.
that.
Yep, if you just so happen to land on their space, it will cause them to lose 5 coins. Which is very interesting. It doesn't happen often at all, but there is a chance for something like that to happen. And it's pretty funny when it does this. It's especially funny when the Koopa Kids die because of that. It's even funnier than them dying to a red space, just because of how bizarrely unlikely that is.
Gets out of board, too. I mean, we are 21
Yeah,
minutes in
good.
there. She is on sub-hour pace.
For sure, 7-hour pace. This could be very high on the shuffle leaderboard. We could see another shuffle PB very easily here.
Future, all right. I mean,
Future,
Kid has been
yeah.
getting arguably the 3 fastest streams so far, because I know people say they prefer Undersea to Rainbow. So yeah, that is,
Yeah.
I mean, very quick.
Blue being forced onto a red space there. He could have gone up. I don't think it's a red space, but that does mean he would have further to travel to reach the Koopa Kids, which is not ideal. So
Yeah, the main issue with Blue is he rolled a 1 and was just looking to
Yeah.
catch up a little bit more there. Unfortunately, that's not how that happens.
yep,
That's the versus space, though. No,
that's one before.
it's the dual space.
But it is, yeah. So if this was a versus, it would be the 2v2, and if he lost it, he would lose. He would have to restart the board because he has exactly 20 coins. And we are seeing the other RNG minigame here. Meanwhile, Kit getting a versus right off the rip.
The versus is nice early. It's just like a nice little 5 chip on everybody.
Yep. Yeah, and helpful to get those 15 extra coins to give yourself a safety net.
Looks like blue is gonna get the head waiter strategy, so
Yeah, we still have not seen a single minigame loss. Oh, wait. Kit? Okay,
no,
she's
we're
fine.
good. Now that got close.
It was getting a little bit nerve-wracking, but
That Koopa kid did a ground pound to save the juke, and that was pretty
yeah,
impressive by that Koopa kid, but
yeah.
unfortunately not good enough.
It's almost like they're not easy AI or something. Would have thought. And the cannon for Red Koopa Kid on Blue's side. And that's gonna be a double duel there.
Yeah,
So
that is.
if Blue Koopa Kid has 10 coins, yeah, he has less than 10 coins, so
Yeah, so he targeted the right one last
Yeah.
round. For
Yeah.
all winnable minigames.
Blue just needs to win this and the next minigame that's gonna follow right after, and Blue Koopa Kid will be out.
Right, and Kit
And
has a
Blue
chance to
Koopa Kid,
take out. Yeah,
Yeah.
double Blue Koopa Kid. If you or a loved one has been affected by Blue Koopa Kid simultaneous destruction. Just look in chat and you
Yeah.
just see Blue Koopa Kid fan 300 or something. Alright, Kit, meanwhile, getting ropes. She
Yeah,
hasn't
I mean,
missed the rope all day.
She knows
Done
which
a
one's
run
the
of
right
this
one.
earlier. She's 5 for 5. And she
Oh,
did pick a good rope
Just-
today,
yeah.
but not as good as it could have been. That's going to be the first
she-
rope loss we see. And the first
She
loss.
she wanted to avoid the rope inspecting suspicion, so understandable.
Yeah, it is very unfortunate though because that was a minigame to take out the Koopa Kid. So that means that
True.
Blue Koopa Kid is going to live on to see another day, and that could cause a lot more duels to happen down the road.
Yep. Oh, are we gonna see the funny cannon?
That would have been. Oh, that's actually going to be top path.
That's very unfortunate. You do not
Oh,
want
Kit
top
getting-
path here.
Kit getting 2 RNG games in a row. Headwaiter has a strategy, but it's not consistent. It's just slightly better.
Yeah, it gives you at best a 2 in 3 chance. If you're the one initiating the duel, but she did win, so that's definitely gonna help. And Blue easily wins Wind Waivers. And I'm not sure if if any of the Coop kids are landing on a versus space on Kit's end.
I don't believe
Blue-
so. The two of them are landing on red spaces.
Red space, yeah, that's very helpful.
I mean, all Koopa kids are below 15. If Kit has a mushroom, oh no, not that one.
Except for green, yep. That blue space put him over the edge. But she has a warp pipe.
That's gonna be short of all of them.
Yeah. Blue getting a super shroom, so that can be very helpful for
Yeah,
catching
that
up to
is-
the Coop kids for sure. And green Coop kid just being a hater, putting a prawn plant on a red space. Hopefully he rolls a 1 for karma. He didn't. He does land on a red space though, and red lands on a versus space. So
I mean, that's gonna bring them
Yeah.
all below kill total. It's just a matter
Yep,
of getting the movement to make it
assuming
work.
she wins. And Kirby Curbs is pretty free against easy AI. Should be no issue for Kit.
So is Sky Survivor. So we should be seeing a
Yeah.
win on both sides here.
Let's see if Kit can pull off the no hits. I can almost never do it. That one turn is just it's possible, but it feels impossible sometimes.
It really
And
does.
this-
You have to like be early with it
Yeah,
and just full send.
you have to plan
Oh,
ahead.
she hesitated.
Yeah,
Small.
there's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, close, but not
Very
quite.
close.
Oh, a second hit, but should be okay from here on out. Though that is definitely the hardest part of that mini game. It's kind of difficult not to lose time, but thankfully the Koopa kids make loads of mistakes on easy difficulty, even on normal. So that one's
Have you
very
ever
easy.
had the little wagon of candy get caught on an edge?
I
'Cause
think
I
I've
don't
I think I've seen it before. I'm not sure.
I don't confidently know if I've seen it.
I feel like I've seen it happen before.
All right, 14 on
Yeah.
Blue's end, so that might be enough to catch up to this Koopa kid
Should
here.
be.
Yeah, it will be.
But-
Okay. Unfortunately, he's at 19 coins. Oh, and that's a Bowser on Kit's end. With all 3 Koopa kids still alive, if this Bowser ends up on the small loop, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
It does not. That's
Oh,
very
it-
lucky.
Does that
Or
was that where the piranha
Was that
plant
right
was?
side or was that left side?
Or,
No,
I believe
Piranha
that's
Plant
left
was-
side. Piranha
Yeah,
plant
that's-
was right in front there.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah,
two. So
okay,
we don't
there it
know.
is.
So if that was a red space, sorry, if that was a coin block, then that might not be all that bad because they only get 5 coins from Bowser. They don't get 10 coins, and this should be an easy win as well for Kit. Meanwhile, Blue needs the red Koopa Kid to roll, I believe, a 3 or a 4.
He's not going to be
A
that
5,
far in front.
actually.
Yeah, he has 5
Yeah.
spaces in front.
So
You could roll-
60% chance.
Even more considering a 1 is
Or
versus.
yeah,
so-
70. But 1 would be a
Alright.
little scary because losing that would mean red Koopa Kid would gain 20 coins. So this is
Yeah, but-
definitely the safer bet here. Green Koopa Kid, meanwhile, is done on Kit's end. That's only 2 more to go on the 3rd board.
Yeah, this was a pretty high roll from Kit, so she might even get a second battle off of this with the remaining spaces. Oh no, she's gonna
No,
be 1
Just
short,
1 short.
and that's gonna put Koopa Kids on the long path with the newly created Bowser space.
Yep. Not ideal. However, if either of them lands on, well, if red lands on, so if blue were to land on a versus space, red would still have would have 13 coins, so that wouldn't be
Hey,
enough.
their
However,
coins-
blue is landing on the piranha plant, so
Yeah,
he's
I was
gonna
gonna say,
get
do
1
coins
coin.
round down?
No, they
Is he gonna
round
end up
up.
with 3
So
or 4?
he's gonna
Oh,
have 4, I'm pretty sure. So
Okay.
it's very close. If he had 1 less coin, this could have been the end for Blue Koopa Kid. I don't remember which. I think it was green that put it down, but it would have been pretty funny if it was blue that put it down, only to land on it later.
that would have been very funny, and
It
that would
would
have
have been
saved the pool down the
cinema.
road.
True. Would have been a good time save.
I'm gonna say if I'm Kit here, I might consider. Well, no, maybe I wouldn't swap there because I don't really want to force them long path. But if you swap with
Yeah.
Red Koopa Kid, in that case, you have a chance at least of getting one of them out. That's a Paratroopa.
A paratroopa. Oh,
That is
that's-
dangerous in this mode.
But it could also be huge if Kit is the one that lands on it.
Yeah. All right, Blue's out on to
Alright,
Dream
so
3.
And it's
Oh, and
Sweet
there's our
Dream,
first
the
Sweet
dreaded
Dream.
Sweet
Blue
Dream.
has gotten Pirate and Sweet Dream. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Kit has gotten Toy and
Neither of
Future
them.
and
And yeah, Kit is gonna dodge at least one of
So,
them, potentially
means-
both.
Through 6 boards, we have seen all 6 maps. And Kit got the 3 fastest, and Blue got the 3 slowest.
Yep. That's very, very unlucky for Blue.
Very, very unlucky.
But I mean, Sweet Dream can be fast sometimes if you're very lucky. I mean, hey, the world record has Sweet Dream just like it has Cardiators in SBA, so you know, you never know. This could be an 8-minute Sweet Dream for Blue if the stars align. It's definitely not over yet. Hit, I believe, Pirate Dream, Sweet Dream, and the other one that she hasn't gotten was Rainbow Dream?
Rainbow, correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 that Blue has gotten.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a close one. Kit was really focused on matching the colors and almost didn't get enough.
Oh, yeah.
to beat
It
Blue
was really
Koopa
close.
Kid.
Generally, if against easy AI, if you clear 2 boards, you're guaranteed to win. They will never ever clear 2 boards. Normal difficulty is an entirely different story, though. More often than not, they will clear 2 boards, so you have to really lock in. But on easy, generally, you don't have to worry about the colors. Just fill the boards and you're good to go. So Kit ideally wants to
Let's
land
see
on
if
a
she
versus.
swaps here. She's not swapping. She's got the
She's
chance to
not
get great.
because
We're gonna go back to start.
he has 16 coins, so she wouldn't be able to win this turn. Squared
No,
away
but
is a very scary minigame in this mode. Even on easy AI, I've seen them cook. I have a clip of it. Sometimes they're easy AI by name only. Sometimes they just perfectly coordinate and trap you, and there's just not really anything you can do about it.
Like
This
this,
is really
like this.
scary. Scary.
Oh.
Oh, the
I
Koopa
do have to
kids let
say
him
though,
cook
I'm really
here.
glad they're showing some homage to Superstars.
Yeah,
Really good retro game.
for sure. And this is a
Nice that they ported
potentially
it to
huge
NPC.
versus, but this could also potentially be a disaster depending on what the minigame is.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's
she
good.
should be
Those are
fine.
all
They're
good.
all. Yep. So Kit should be moving on to board 4 momentarily.
Yeah, really good pace still. A little bit
For
slower
sure.
on future. There was a minigame loss that caused what could have been a turn 2 knockout to take much longer, but still not too
DK for
bad.
DK for blue, so he's gonna have some more insurance money here.
Can never really be too certain here, as long as there's no Goombas on the board.
For sure, for sure. And we'll see what Kit's last dream will be. We're also gonna see what coin capsule Green Koopa Kid is landing on Blue's side.
All those coin capsules are always scary.
Yeah,
Most of the
they're
time,
very scary,
these
especially
hidden
on
five.
Sweet Dream.
Yeah, because the coin block could be an extra whole rotation. The spiny, if it hits you, I mean that's stealing 5 coins away.
Yep, yep. Blue needs to hope for that to be a Piranha Plant or a Hammer, bro.
All right, Kit's final dream is
Yeah,
gonna be
sure.
Sweet Dream, so we have double
Oh,
Sweet Dream action
so
going
we have
on.
double Sweet Dream, yep.
However, I gotta say,
Have some
even with rolling Sweet Dream, I think Kit overall got some pretty good boards,
Oh, for
especially as opposed to what Blue could get
Yeah.
Toy next, and I think it's still not been ideal.
Avoiding Pirate Dream is a huge advantage.
Oh no, and on Blue's end, the red Koopa Kid who just rolled triple mushrooms
Is
Super
once
Shroom,
again
landed on the Super Shroom space. So in case you're wondering how big the Sweet Dream loop is, I believe it's 14, and I believe that is a
coin block. Yeah. 28 coins for Green Koopa Kid. That is far from ideal.
That is very much not what you
You hate to see it.
Kit, I think Kit's choosing to go the long way first lap just to get the capsule.
Yeah. I mean
there
you
is
never
an
know. You could
extra
get
versus over here, so
That's a versus. Blue opting to use the mushroom on himself with 48 coins. Honestly, good play. Especially on this board, you want to move as quickly as possible. So now he can reach blue and red, potentially take out red next turn. So red having that super shroom is actually helpful in this case, potentially.
taking out any of them is huge because once you get down to 2 Koopa Kids left, all those versus spaces are taking away so much more money. I mean, you think about it. You take away 5 from each, that's 15 total. You take away 10 from 2, that's already 5 extra coins gone that you don't have to worry about.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, and I realized as well, the capsule that Kit got was a coin block. There is no universe where we're seeing that hit the ground.
Absolutely not. That would be quite a throw. And Red Koopa Kid using the super shroom on himself while having a regular mushroom active.
That's just a free minus 10 coins. I mean,
pretty much, yeah.
You can't complain about that.
Definitely not. Making himself more easily
Especially
accessible. And he's rolling.
The roll's gonna be a 9. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, Red Koopa Kid was a knower. That's gonna be the. Oh, he's
Oh.
not gonna go for it. Never mind. His kit went the long way, so they're gonna
Was it
follow.
the?
Otherwise, that would
Was
have
it?
been the coin space.
Was that a coin? Do we know what capsule that
We,
was?
we don't
Or
know what that is yet because
oh,
no one's gone that direction. Kit went the long way.
right, right. I guess Kit was a knower. She just knew that that's a coin block, and Koopa Kid would land there eventually. Is that a versus? It might
I
be.
don't. I don't know. No, the versus isn't
No,
over
okay.
there.
I think I don't remember if the
If the
versus
yellow
space layouts are the
capsule,
same every time.
there's a chance that Red Koopa Kid just got the coin block capsule though.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't see which
that's
other yellow was in play.
good. He
Oh, he
did
did,
get
and
it,
he's gonna throw
and
it on the loop. There is a coin block on the small loop. I repeat, there is a coin block on the small loop.
So what were you saying earlier about that coin block never being put on the space?
Yeah, that was. I accept it.
And he just lands on it like
No, that's a
he's
different
just
one.
he just knew.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
different one.
the
That started there. We don't know what that is yet.
that's the one we didn't know. And
Okay,
it's a
that
hammer,
was a
bro.
hammer,
Okay,
bro.
that's good. Ever so slightly worse than a piranha plant, but we'll definitely take that in this situation. Green Koopa Kid at 29 coins, Blue Koopa Kid at 26. This is looking like a pretty rough sweet dream already.
Yeah, Kit's
In
gonna
other
throw
words,
this
an
down.
average sweet dream.
Oh yeah, okay, good move. Kit is gonna
Yeah.
override the coin block. Very smart.
It's very, very good play there. Yeah, even though
And
she is
sure,
landing on
she
it.
is gonna get hammer brown. It's
But,
okay. That's still
yeah.
the right move.
Yeah, definitely. It's worth
Full
the
price to
worth the
pay.
sacrifice.
Got DK on blue
Orange turns
side.
money.
We've got another capsule hit. Another coin block. Oh no. It's back just when you thought it was gone.
Oh.
It's actually back.
Blue Koopa Kid using the mushroom on himself. That is helpful. Take out 5 coins out of play.
Oh, Green Koopa Kid on blue side using Magic Koopa on himself to mix the
Interesting.
capsules around.
A lot of self-usage capsules today by the Koopa Kids.
Yeah, I mean, Blue's got him down pretty low on Sweet Dream, but this is, if I recall correctly, this is only board 3 on blue side.
Yes, I
Because
believe so.
these Koopa Kids have been pretty feisty so far.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, there is a
22. I don't know
Good
about
number,
you,
by the way.
but Red Koopa Kid's
I-
feeling 22.
It's almost like 12 years ago, I think.
Something.
Dude.
I think it's like 13 now. I think it was
Oh,
2012.
no, Oh, God.
It's been a while. Yeah. Yeah. Blue definitely would benefit
yeah.
a lot from a versus space right now.
Shout
I
out
think he
to
could.
that mini game roster, by the way. The choices were Womp Maze, Pound Peril, and Head Waiter.
He got the least bad option out of those, so it's not too bad. He should be winning here.
Yeah.
And it was pretty quick, 10-second mini game. Honestly, can't complain about that.
Yeah. Blue seems to either be really good at reacting to the Womps or relatively familiar with the possible, I believe it's 15 patterns they can have.
I thought it was more than that. I'm not sure. It might be.
There's
Right.
an image of it somewhere in the doc. I want to say it's 15, but I could be incorrect. It could be a little more.
Even 15 feels too many to memorize for me.
You're talking to the
Yeah.
person who started recognizing patterns on memory.
In memory match, yeah.
There's
Yeah,
about
I remember.
255 patterns of those, and that doesn't even count what pictures on the pattern. I
Yeah.
need help. If you guys have a good therapist number, let me know.
I would imagine everyone not named Kelly in this shuffle is not memorizing all of those for MP1.
I've already accepted that if I make this top cut or if I do any show matches, which with how this has been so far, this has been a lot of fun. I'd love to participate in one of these sometime as well.
Yeah.
I am not ever getting to play MP1.
Yep. And Kit reaping the reward of replacing that coin block. So now Green Koopa Kid has 22 coins instead of 37. So very helpful play. We have double Hammer Bro action. Kit can take out Blue Koopa Kid this turn, assuming she doesn't roll a 1. She didn't.
It wouldn't be the first time today in this show
Yeah.
match alone that we've seen Kit need a 2 or higher and not make it.
Yeah. And
Blue opted
Blue
to use
using the
the
coin block on himself, probably to avoid the chance of a Kamek shuffle.
Yeah, I'd
putting
say
it on the
either
board.
that or maybe
Good play.
also to save a little time each turn, not having to click that.
Yeah, that's
having to
a
back
good
out of
point
the
as
orb.
well. So Green Koopa Kid will be down to just 1 coin after this minigame. Assuming it doesn't somehow assuming it doesn't somehow end in a draw or Koopa Kid winning, which may or may not have happened before to me on Easy AI. We're not gonna talk about it.
Unbound to music, that is?
Yep. I've
I'm
seen
sure it
them
can
get
happen.
to like 9.
Oh, yeah, no, you gotta
Yeah.
body block him there.
Yep, good play there. Save some time from the cutscene at the end. Make sure it doesn't go too high.
Alright, Kit taking the first Koopa Kid out on Sweet Dream. And actually, Red Koopa Kid's at 14. Kit is gonna have a chance at a double kill this turn if she can get a good
True.
minigame here. And that'll be huge. I don't even know if I think Blue might still have 2 Koopa Kids left. No, I don't know. We'll see.
No, maybe not
Oh,
with
it's-
this minigame selection.
It's Pound Peril. Ooh. I'm betting 10 o'clock. That's where it's at. It's at 10 o'clock.
So the thing with this minigame, if you pay very close attention to the switches at the start and the order in which they flash, it tells you absolutely nothing about which one is going to be the correct one. And this minigame is just purely RNG.
The Red Koopa Kid just hit the same one twice in a row, so.
The good thing though is oftentimes the Koopa Kids will pick switches that have already been pressed.
It's
so
only all that's left is 3, 2, 1, and 10. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and Kit wins. Yeah, so if you just remember which ones have been picked, you definitely have an advantage similar to Head
All right,
later.
let's try it again on Blue's end.
Double Pound Peril action.
Oh, Koopa Kid got it first one.
I mean,
got it on
that's
the
just
first one.
that's Blue's fault. He should have just known where it was and
You
gotten
should
there
have been a
before.
knower. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like his fault. Koopa Kid just picks one, and the first one is correct. Like it's, you know,
And that's
just
the difference. Both of those were to knock out a Koopa Kid. Kit gets it from 14, and Green Koopa Kid, which was sitting on 1 coin, is gonna survive.
Yep. And Kit, who started this board after Blue, is already down to just 1 Koopa Kid, while Blue still has 2. That's the duality of Sweet Dream right there.
Yeah.
Blue could definitely be back in this with 1 versus space. The 2v2 would take out Green, and Blue would be down to just 2 coins. And
Yeah, that would be beneficial. Oh no, that's the coin block, I think.
Oh.
And now what suddenly was a knockout is going to be bringing all the way back to 17 because of the blue
rough.
space.
Yep. And now he can't even take out the Koopa Kids, either of them, with the verses.
We're getting endgame commentary by the runners. We have a quote from Blue. This is my Goomba.
My
If you saw game 1, you know what happened.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, these runners, they are in a call together. They are chatting away, having a good time, making the most of this. And I think at this point, it's safe to say that in each game, one of them has been having a little bit of a better time than the other.
Yeah.
I think Blue has been in this board for over 20 minutes now, and Kit is just passing a little over the 10-minute mark, so to speak.
Yeah. And Kit could be done soon, depending on the rolls. This should be a free win on easy as well.
Yeah, also, Blue's Koopa Kid, one of them Golden Shroom Blast turn, and the other one is landing on it, and it's get a rope.
Yep. RNG strikes again for Blue. He just can't catch a break on
After
this
the first
board.
board, he was dodging everything, and I don't
Yeah.
think he's dodged a single bullet since. I think he has dodged directly into every possible scenario.
Yeah.
But you know what? I respect this pick from Kit. Kit looked at that shuffleboard, was like, MP5, the one I'm probably ranked the lowest in. I've got this. I want the practice, and I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna win this. And
Oh, but
other than the
wait,
fact that
Green.
that's a coin block, and Green
Yeah.
has 36 coins.
Yeah. So she just needs
I
two
mean,
versus spaces, and for neither of them to be RNG minigames. That's a pretty big ask, but
yeah, the one thing I think that will be really cool to see as runners play more and more of these games they're less familiar with, and so develop, so to speak, is I'm noticing that Kit is, I think, if I don't know what number she had, but there's been at least one instance this time so far, like in this MP5, where she could have hit a versus if she went the long way in an intersection. And I'm noticing that, like, on sometimes I don't. Oh my god, that was a really weird hook shot. What
bro
the
is
heck
throwing
was that?
a mean
Holy
curveball.
dude, that's crazy. He hit him with a freaking that dirty mic out there. Just
Yeah.
that is I don't even remember what I was talking about
I
anymore.
don't think I've ever seen that.
That just absolutely confused the heck out of my mind.
Yeah.
I
Meanwhile,
have never seen
another
that.
meanwhile another 15 coin swing with the Koopa Kid landing on the hammer bro, which would have been the coin block had it not been replaced. So he would have been at 64 coins right now instead of 34 essentially.
Yeah, that is a huge
Go.
difference.
Yep.
And I mean, Kit's really trying to chip away here. This is gonna be a should be a pretty easy
Yep.
win. But
Knock him
I
down to
mean,
19 and just one versus away from
hope
finishing the board, assuming it's not RNG and
yeah.
an RNG minigame. And Blue is also down to just one Koopa Kid now. And
It
one
definitely
versus space away. And
scratches-
he's landing on a versus space, so Blue could
Ooh,
finish
alright.
here.
It scratches
Yeah.
my brain in a very positive way how much Kit goes for the same colors in this game.
And
It's
thankfully,
definitely not necessary
Blue,
on this difficulty, but it's very satisfying. Look,
it's
he's gonna pass
it
up
is
the blue.
satisfying. It's fun. It's very satisfying. It's very fun to get those really high scores.
She picks
Meanwhile,
two
Blue
colors quickly.
Blue dodges head waiter, which could have been very problematic considering if the Koopa Kid were to win that minigame, Koopa Kid would gain 20 coins at the
Oh,
expense
that-
of Blue, which would
Yeah,
have
that
been
would be very
brutal. But thankfully, and luckily for Blue, that is not the case, and he's done with Sweet Dream. Finally, the board is letting him pass, and he's on to the fourth dream, and it won't be Pirate Dream or Sweet Dream, so at least
I mean, yeah.
at least there it is. The at
Only
least.
be- at least could only be one of the commonly considered better boards.
Yep. Kit not getting the versus space, but she is landing on the mushroom capsule, so she has a pretty decent chance of being able to pass Green Koopa Kid again.
Yeah,
Take
throw
out
down
another
a-
15 coins.
Oh, I think she's thrown down 2 Hammer Bros at least this run, and that was
Yeah.
that was a different kind of at least, but
Yeah, at minimum.
that was a grammatically correct.
Green Koopa Kid is passing Kit, but if he's landing on a blue space, then these two... Yeah, he's landing on a blue space, so these two duels won't be enough. He'll still be at 2 coins afterwards. However, if he lands on a red space, then...
Oh, it's head waiter
then it'll
though.
be fine, but it is a pseudo RNG mini. It's an RNG mini game where you have the advantage. I think you have less of an advantage if my math is correct. It's a 5 out of 9 chance if you're not the initiator. So,
Alright, what's it gonna be? Here's the toss.
and
Oh,
the fake out.
Lost.
Oh,
No!
never mind.
They're cracked!
Double fake out.
Blue has a chance to go left and get the verses, but is going to take the 15 coins on one. I think this is the right move. I don't like the early verses, especially if it takes a long way. I'm not a big fan of the 1v3 verses, I'll be honest. Unless it gets a knockout, I usually will just go for the direct hits.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Ooh, Kit choosing not to throw the hammer, bro.
Okay, actually, rolling low there is not the worst thing in the world because Green Koopa Kid has a chance to catch up. If she wins this and Green Koopa Kid catches up, she wins that mini game and she's out of Sweet Dream.
Yeah,
So
she
this
should
is
have
one
this, my
instance.
guy. Not too
Yeah, there's
bad.
one instance where rolling low is beneficial, but that's of course assuming that Green Koopa Kid actually rolls at least a 5.
Yeah.
Unless she's landing on a versus, I'm not sure. She might be. I don't know exactly where it is on the board. But if she does, then that's potentially very scary because again, losing a dual minigame, landing on a versus, you lose 20 coins and they gain 20 coins.
I believe she's going to be 1 or 2 at the intersection, so it'll be just a little bit beyond where that is.
No, it's just one space pass. That's the Hammer Bro space, which doesn't matter because she has 50 coins. It literally won't make a difference unless she loses 3 versus spaces.
Yeah, and at that point, like, it's just over anyway, so.
He's using the Super Shroom, but throwing on a space, he can't afford to use it on himself. I've never seen them die to using a capsule on themselves. That would be pretty funny if it happened.
I would assume they're programmed not to be able to do that, but on easy, I wouldn't put it past them.
Yep.
But you know what? I'm just going to eat this cursed mushroom, and I'll see you guys on the next board.
Yep.
Alright, that's a countdown pound. I believe that means that
Avoids
Kit
the
is
rope.
going to be going on to Bowser as long as she doesn't accidentally double tap A.
That's right. Or forget to ground pound.
In the meantime, someone please translate all of that binary going on in the background.
Green Koopa Kid has a few too many coins for.
There are. I just looked over. Green Koopa Kid has a mushroom, and I believe Red Koopa Kid has a super shroom.
Mm.
They are going to be moving around this board.
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, considering how large the board is and how difficult it is to make any sort of contact to get the duels and take the coins. But Kit is out of Dream 4, sub 56, a bit of a rough Sweet Dream, but I mean, it's to be expected from Sweet Dream.
I think both players had 20 or if not slightly longer Sweet Dreams. Blues might have been a little bit worse than Kit's just due to the nature of some coin blocks and some large dice rolls. But Kit is going to get a pretty early start on Bowser's board, whose name I forget.
Bowser Nightmare, and it's arguably the fastest board.
And Frightmare is the minigame?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Frightmare is the name of the minigame, and wow, these Koopa Kid rolls are kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie.
10, 19, and 21. I just looked over and I saw a bunch of 10.
Yeah, they all rolled a 10 as their first dice, and the ones with the mushroom and super mushroom just roll really, really high. And yeah, but what I was saying is Bowser Nightmare is arguably the fastest board in the run, and it appears it's always the last one that you do. So there is still potential for sub 110 from Kit if she has a very fast Bowser Nightmare and does well on the final minigame, which she was practicing earlier.
What makes Bowser so fast? It's a small loop. There's a happening that can cost half your coins. There's no capsules on the small loop, and there is 2 versus spaces. So there is just a lot going your way. Unfortunately, Kit rolled so low that Blue Koopa Kid's going to take the long path, and they're both going to be cursed with mushrooms next turn because they're landing on the same space.
Yeah. And yeah, them being on the same space means she can't take 15 coins. She can't make Blue Koopa Kid lose 15 coins next turn. And I
So
think did they loop? Did the Koopa Kids loop around on blue side? So are they just double hitting them in one turn?
that's what I was about to ask. Red is not, but the other one, whichever one went up the ladder, might be able to reach blue a second time. I'm
That's
curious to see,
that's
does that
crazy.
work? Do they duel twice? I think they would. I don't
Oh,
see why
yeah,
not.
they would. They definitely do. If you loop around, you can definitely get a double hit. It's better obviously when you're the one moving because they could lose 30 coins instead of 10. But blue does luck out with that wheel. It had pound peril and yeah, it had pound peril and get a rope on there, but he got the non RNG minigame, which he very easily wins. And meanwhile, blue Koopa Kid on Kid's side doesn't roll high enough, lands on the red space. Green Koopa Kid is landing on the versus space, so there's a chance to take out some more coins.
Again, another example of one of the Koopa kids going the long path because Kit has rolled a total of 4 to 5 spaces in 2 turns.
Yeah,
Partially thanks to a
very,
cursed mushroom. But
very
once you get on the
unlucky.
inside loop, it tends to be pretty quick.
Yeah, yeah. Since the Koopa Kids will always go towards the player, like they're programmed to always take the shortest
I've
path
seen
to wherever the player is.
I've seen 1 or 2 times maybe where they did not take the short path in that sense, but usually
Yeah,
they've got to have a pretty good reason for doing so.
yeah. Generally speaking, they're programmed to. There might be like a one-off anomaly once in a while where they don't. And this red Koopa Kid is surviving Sky Survivor for a really long time. You know, you would think that it's not easy AI. It doesn't look like it, but it is. You know, allegedly. But you know, he just lasts forever. You know, I don't know. I don't know about these easy AI allegations in this game.
I don't know.
They're
Did you
questionable
see
sometimes.
that pound peril earlier where the Koopa kid got it on the
Yeah,
first guess? I
first
don't
try,
think
like
easy AI does that.
yeah,
All right, let's see if Green
yeah.
Koopa Kid
Green
can.
Green
Oh
Koopa
yeah,
Kid is looping around.
yeah. This will be the second duel initiated by Green Koopa Kid, and then I
Yeah,
believe that's also going to be a DK space.
and I think red or whichever one was up there was just 3 spaces short, and avoids the RNG minigame again.
Ooh, Kit's got the chance to do something funny. That is a cursed mushroom. She could place it before this happening space and double the chance that a Koopa Kid lands on that happening.
Yep, that's true. And that mushroom is also very helpful to catch up to them more quickly, especially since red Koopa Kid they're holding 9. And they're all landing on
All
blue spaces, unfortunately.
They are all right behind her. This mushroom is going to be huge, and that is a golden shroom. I mean, if Kit gets a decent roll with this mushroom, she can take 15 from all 3 of these Koopa Kids next turn.
Yep, that's true.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you
Actually,
can't throw bombs backwards.
Yeah,
in this
you,
game.
yeah, that's from 6 onward. In this game, you can throw it up to 10 spaces forward. In 6 and 7, you throw up to 5 forward and 5 backwards. And she is going to land on the blue Koopa space, so she will be able to duel both of them. Avoids Pound Peril. Should be an easy 15 coins for Kit.
And meanwhile, Blue's getting really good rolls. I mean, we have
Yeah,
2 Koopa Kids left, and they are both within kill range right now. Excusing any possible blue space landed on by the other Koopa Kid next turn.
yep,
But Blue has brought this back actually with a really quick start to Undersea.
yeah,
They've been on this board for 5 minutes, and he's almost looking at being out of here.
yeah. He could be on Bowser Nightmare really soon too. We could see double Bowser Nightmare action.
It does help,
Especially
I will say, when the Koopa Kids are not getting
have that
consecutive
many
coin
coins.
blocks.
Yeah. Kit can, however, take out Blue Koopa Kid here, and she should be able to with this minigame selection. It should be a nice and quick win.
Yeah, and getting one out on Nightmare is a huge deal. Again, I mean, we like the little fire flamethrower thing that's gonna reduce these coins, but Also, just less cutscenes for less Koopa kids.
Yep.
He seems to be pretty quick at this one too. Well, maybe I'm jinxing it, but
There we go.
now still sub 10 seconds. Pretty quick minigame.
Yep. Yep, that one's usually pretty quick. Every once in a while they can just be annoyingly evasive, but most of the time it's not too bad. Blue opting to use the
I like
curse mushroom on himself to
He's going
I
for
guess
the 1 in 5 to get this versus.
increase the chance of versus and also make it easier for the Koopa Kid to pass him, or also increasing the chance of landing on what I think is a super mushroom space, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I want to say that the idea there was the versus is an immediate out. And at this point, has
Yeah.
to take a little bit of risks.
That's true.
The Koopa Kid's going to do it for
Yeah.
him. That's huge.
He
That's
needs to hope. He needs to hope it's not an RNG minigame.
Yeah, we should be good here.
Yep. Yep. Avoids the slow 60-second minigame as well, which is also helpful.
Yeah, and just like
And,
that,
yeah.
Blue is going to be going on
It's-
to Nightmare as well.
Yeah, it's a much closer race once again.
It's got a lead, but Blue has made up a lot of progress in this last board.
Yep. And even Frightmare, the final minigame, has potential to cause swings because if you lose all your health on the last phase, you have to restart the entire minigame. So that's like at least
and-
that's a minimum of 3 minutes lost there.
I
So
don't
it-
want to put any bad luck
Yeah.
on this, but doing runs earlier, I mean, I've seen between these runners that final mini game, it's not free.
It's not free by any means. It definitely with some with a bit of practice, it can be done more or less consistently. But it's definitely not free, and there's also the RNG factor with how often sometimes Bowser can just not do the jumps for like 2 minutes, and there's
Yeah,
there's
and
just there's nothing to
those
do
fire
about it.
breaths can also be a little hard to avoid when he's not doing those jumps, and that can
Yeah,
add up. That
'cause you're
extra
usually
heart
pretty
or
close
two
to
you
him.
lose there could be a
Yep.
big deal. I mean, Kit may be down
Sure.
to the last Koopa Kid here, but that Koopa Kid's got 24 coins, so we're talking
Yeah.
a minimum of 2 duels, and that is.
Are we
Barrels.
sure that she's down to the last Koopa Kid? It's gonna
I'm
come down
going.
to
I'm
the luck
going
of the
7
draw.
o'clock this time. I'm feeling 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. I'm feeling 9 o'clock. I think 9 o'clock
He
closest
says
one.
9 o'clock.
and-
Well,
Oh, it's not. 3, 5,
flipping
10,
four.
9, 10, 11. Oh, it was 11 o'clock.
It was 11.
Yeah. So now Kit is down to 1 Koopa Kid. Blue about to start. Hoping for a nice big roll here. Oh, it's a 2.
Oh,
That is very
no.
unfortunate.
Yeah, you really
That's-
want to get the chance to get rid of this green Koopa
Yeah.
Kid turn 1.
Even that 1 could have been helpful because potentially that could have been a Paratroopa to take all their coins. But Red Koopa Kid is landing on a versus space. So right off the rip, that can be 5 coins off of each.
All right, and Kit continues with this 1v1. She does have the positional advantage that she is right behind, and that's half the
Oh,
points.
huge,
Wait, that's
huge happening
Kit's
there.
suddenly looking at a way out next
Yeah.
turn.
If she rolls high, she can.
I think she needs
be
a
out.
7. She's got a 40% chance, and that depends on what her green or not mushroom. It could be a mushroom. What her green orb is. And Blue has got the nails
Meanwhile,
minigame.
he's
Oh,
playing
no.
a very scary minigame.
On one end, we see Kit. It's like the meme where that one guy's like playing the game and he's just sweating and banging his keyboard, and the other guy's
Oh.
just singing like payphone.
No, Blue lost B team.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate. That's gonna be a huge setback. Because now he's down to 5 coins. He can't lose, or he's down to 8 coins. He can't afford to
You-
lose a single minigame where they pass him. Because
I'm gonna be honest. Do you reset the board here? Get a better roll
Honestly,
on Green
maybe.
Koopa Kid? Get a better roll on Green Koopa Kid and take away 5 coins from all of them immediately?
Yeah.
I think you do.
I honestly I have to agree with that. I think it's just way too risky because there's a pretty high chance of just losing the board and losing even more time. Also, Green Koopa Kid, who just put a Piranha Plant down, lands on said Piranha Plant It's an extra
That-
6 coins taken off.
Yeah, that means a red space is lethal now. Or passing Kit in the other direction.
Yeah.
Kit is gonna
Kit
put that
didn't
curse
roll
down.
high enough last turn,
Okay,
and
I
blue
like this
is
from
indeed
blue.
resetting.
I like this.
Yep. Yep, smart play. So there's gonna be a mushroom that's helpful, potentially helpful, or it could be detrimental if she rolls just short.
So just a standard blue space. All
Blue
right, Kit's got a
space.
chance
Okay.
though.
Yep. Kit
I don't know
just
what
needs to
number
not roll
specifically we
super
need,
low. That should be enough.
That should be enough. Yeah, I think 8 was what she needed. No,
Oh
she's
no!
one short. There's a lot
One
more to
space
that.
short. Oh.
Okay. Unfortunate, but I mean a small roll here. That's the cursed mushroom Kit just put down.
That's
she doesn't get
exactly what Kit needed.
Yeah, if she doesn't get on this turn, she's got a really good chance at doing it in 2.
Yep.
And that was space right before Green Koopa Kid. That's a standard mushroom. Oh, she's
And
got it. All right.
that'll do
What's
it.
the game gonna be?
It's all gonna come down to what the roulette chooses. There's potential sub 115 if this goes well.
Oh, I see. Get a
There it
rope
is.
on there. We are getting a rope.
Oh.
The kid,
She is
the
not
rope
out of the
master,
woods yet.
has to get a rope. Also, unfortunate. Blue rolled a 2 once again.
But this
Does
time
not
it
hit
was a
Green
little more
Koopa
helpful.
This time
Because
it was. There's a
it
versus
was
as well.
it was a spiny, and that is a very helpful
All right.
versus.
What are we gonna see on Kit's side? She got it.
Oh.
She's out.
Yep.
She got the rope. Hit the rope master. The ultimate stagehand.
Yep. She's just a knower.
However, again, as we said, she is on to the final minigame, but like we saw in the last one, I'll admit, Superstar Showdown, I think that's what the name of it is, and MP8, that one's a little bit more forgiving. If you lose all your health in Superstar Showdown, you just get it back and you get to retry where you left off. Mario Party 5,
You just keep
not
trying.
so much. You gotta restart the minigame.
All the way from the beginning. Yep, it's a 3 minutes minimum time loss if it's on the last phase. Also, is this the 4th time we've seen curvy curbs in?
Yeah, but I
in
believe
this-
it's the
in this
first
race?
time we've seen it from Blue, unless I missed one.
I saw it. I think he got it once and Kit got it twice, or I could be wrong.
Kit's definitely got it twice. Yeah, there's been a lot of curvy curbs here, so flat earthers, they are in shambles.
Yep. Kit is going on to the final minigame.
Let's see how she
See how
does
it goes.
here.
It's definitely not over yet. If she messes up, ends up losing all her health at the last phase, that's a big comeback potential for Blue if he's able to.
Losing hearts here early on the Mecha Koopas, that's scary.
Yeah,
You want to get
definitely
through this
don't want
part
that.
as safe as you can.
Yeah, easier said than done though, because they can just
Very much, yeah.
They can just start breathing fire out of nowhere.
Oh no!
You can't really predict it.
I mean, she's gonna get through all them, but these Mecha Koopas have taken out 4 hearts so far.
Duel for Blue, and Green Koopa Kid landed on the versus space, so he could take down quite a few coins. Yep. Some variations of this phase can be very difficult to avoid the fire. I often get hit at least once in this phase.
It's hard not to on the rings. We like to joke that getting a deathless ring is just one of the big skill checks in this game.
True.
That is very hard to do. Kit is going in to phase 3, but she's only got 5 hearts left.
Yeah, it's a little bit nails here.
Yeah. Especially this one. This one can go really well, but if Bowser, I think the charge is pretty easy to avoid, but the fire breath, you can get trapped in the corner sometimes, and there's nothing much you can do about it.
Yep, she does well to avoid it though. Oh,
Bowser got too
got
close.
a little too close to the sun there.
And that's gonna make it so that
Oh,
she can't
and
get the
now
jump on the next
he does
one.
the jump, but not where she would have wanted. Okay,
All right, there's one
the
jump.
other
That's
jump.
good.
And
There,
that's
she
gonna
got it.
be
Okay.
that'll do it.
There's
So now she has
final part.
four health. Now, normally you want to do some damage boosting here to have those orbs close to the edge, but with
Yeah,
4
she's gonna
health,
have
I
to
don't know if it's...
take her time here.
Yeah, play it safe.
Even if you hit one at a time, 5
Yeah.
cycles is much faster than replaying this minigame.
For sure.
Because we've seen Blue had enough time to do a whole turn and a 1v3 in the time that Frightmare's been going on.
Yeah.
Like
It's
all
a pretty
Blue
long
kids
minigame.
are in kill range.
Oh no,
There's
that's
another hit, and
one
she only
hit.
got 2.
Okay, she does get
Going
that.
for the double. Okay, she's
Yeah,
gonna
she
get
can
2
d-
hits here.
Even a 3 cycle is still pretty good here.
Yeah, just be
gotta
very
avoid it.
careful not
Yeah.
to get. Oh no, Bowser's only giving her 2 at a time.
Yeah. He's
And one of
not
them's not
playing
gonna
nice.
get burnt. Should be able to get this one, but okay, yeah,
Ooh.
dodges it.
Makes it
A
over.
little bit of a scary dodge there. But...
Yeah, it looked very close. And once again, only 2.
Oh
Not
my
getting
goodness.
favorable RNG here at all.
I mean, yeah, take your time here.
And you
Get this
get that
hit.
one, and she grabs the
She can
last one.
jump
So it's
this.
just 1, and GG's.
That's it.
114,
That's time. That's
18.
114. Hit on the
GG's.
counter pick is gonna
Yeah.
be able to take game 2. GG's, everybody. GG's.
Well played.
GG's indeed.
That was absolute cinema.
I was very nervous when you went into the final fight with like 4 hearts.
I was
Yeah.
too.
It was
I was
a
like,
little nails.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was like, I saw the MP5 run earlier. I know what happens.
I told Blue, I was like, don't stop playing just because I'm in the final fight, because I failed this like 4 times in a row earlier. Like, don't
Well,
you stop.
As soon as the Mecha Koopas took 4 hearts, I'm like, I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous.
I was struggling to hit them. That was bad.
So, with that, I mean, that means Kit's gonna take game 2. We've got 1 win apiece. You guys cool with taking maybe 10? Get up, stretch,
Yeah.
relax.
Yeah, I need to get the
Bathroom
dogs
break
out.
at least.
Merciless.
And,
Real quick, Blue,
We will
do
be
you
back.
know what game we're playing?
Let's play 7.
It's up to
I think that's what the
you.
people want.
7 maximum
Ooh.
cinema.
I just
is-
wanted to make sure, because then we can set that up while we're on Be Right Back.
Yeah, for sure.
That's an,
Yeah, we
that's
can
an
do that.
interesting pick. For
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, they want this. Blue wants the
We-
cinema, and
we are
we're
getting
here for it.
maximum game time here. We're getting 8, 5, and 7.
Indeed.
It's true.
All right. So
Catch you guys on the other side.
we'll be back at 20 then.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can be back at 20.
All right. Sounds good.
Oopsies. Just like play some music and mute Blue's feed. It's fine. Uh-huh.
I can do a stand-up routine if you want.
You should.
No, I
I'll
don't
miss
have
it,
a
but you
stand-up
should.
routine. I don't have a stand-up routine. That was a joke.
All right, I'll be right back.
Mostly because I'm sitting down in my chair. Okay, I'm going.
Welcome back, everyone. We've had our break. It is time. The score tied up 1-1. We have a fun final game. MP7. We chose the longest three. No, we didn't like minigame coaster, minigame island. No minigames for us. We want the boards, and we're here to deliver. Mario Party 7. We're doing the same board order, so we're starting on Neon Heights. We're going to Pyramid Park afterwards. Grand Canal to finish off the first three Toadette boards. Pyramid Park into Windmillville afterwards, the standard, and finally Bowser's Enchanted Inferno. Very, very scary. But I believe we're all ready.
Are you guys good to go?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm gonna give us a countdown from 7 for good old MP7. All right,
All right.
here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, guys.
Thanks.
Thank you. I didn't hear the go, but it's close
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, I didn't say go specifically. I just kept counting.
That's all good. All right.
I don't get paid enough to say go as
Oh
well.
yeah,
That's
sorry.
executive commentator salary.
Our payroll's a little short this month. We failed to hit some deadlines, unfortunately. But oh, they both listen to secrets. Now that is the start I like to see.
Oh. Yeah, that way everyone at home knows exactly what's happening. It's great.
I know. Look, they pointed out the first chest, which is somehow not the first chest that you're actually ever going to open in the run, but you know,
Oftentimes the last.
Ooh,
One
got the
exactly.
9 on Blue's in though. And Blue opting not to go to the right path with it. Very interesting to see. Usually 9 is like the one number you are shooting for there. So
Yep. Because
See
10
what
is a
Blue's
versus and 8 is a red space.
even though Blue got the magic 9, like I said, he's going left for the dual space instead.
Meanwhile, Waluigi getting the star on Kit's end.
Yeah, so we have two very different starts here. We have a duel on Blue's side, and we have a instant star on Kit's side. We're gonna have to see how both runners are adapting to this. In this case of Kit, it's not going to be as bad. I think she's able to just go the long way and just ignore the first two chests,
Yeah.
even though one of them, was a star. But
Yeah.
see how the action movie goes. Misses one Koopa kid, but misses two Koopa kids. But you know what? At least it's not Toadsworth.
At least.
At least.
At least. Yeah, already off to a cinematic start here on Neon Heights. That's a big 20 from the coin block. Very, very helpful. She
That
could.
means a flutter. Ooh, that's a 10 coin shroom because
Yeah,
she is in second place, everybody.
she's in second. There was the potential for Lakitu for 15 coins. So Lakitu just brings you a chest that you don't even have to pay for. It's a random chest, so it could contain a bomb. Just like
that.
Kit got there, which sends you right back to the start. So now there's 6 chests left, and 4 of them contain stars. And that is not going to be a duel because Waluigi doesn't have any coins. And you can't duel for stars in solo mode.
No, you cannot. Also a bomb on
And
Blue's
bomb,
end.
and it was the same chest too.
It
Same
was
seed?
that chest. Maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
that means that the middle front one that Wario's going to be getting right now is a star. If this is the same seed, and that is a dual star on top of it.
Yep. And that's huge for Kit because Waluigi used the Super Shroom to bypass or to make it to the chest, but he only got 5 coins from the chest, or from the coin block. And every time somebody purchases a chest, the cost goes up by 5 coins, up to a maximum of 40 coins for the final chest.
It gets
If it gets to
very
that.
expensive.
Yep. So you do ideally want to try to get the ones early.
And we're gonna see if Kit goes right here. Yeah.
Yep, she's
Try
gonna
and
go
hit
for that.
that
She gets a
one that
refund
wall.
on that Super Shroom.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yep.
10, not so bad either. Decent start overall. A nice blue or
And
nice
it's gonna
DK
be a
space.
DK if this is a star. If this isn't
That
a bomb.
That's true.
Oh, it
and it's
is.
a
Oh.
bomb.
Oh, you didn't
Which
think you were just
becomes-
gonna get a star and get a bunch of coins from DK right after, did you?
That
No,
means-
this is Mario
that means
Party
Kit
7.
has already found 2 bombs. It also means these chests are gonna get really expensive real soon.
Indeed. So the silver lining here is the fact that she's still in second. She has the potential to get a cheap Lakitu orb, and I believe higher chances of picking them up from the orb pickup. So, and given that 2 bombs are already gone, there's an 80% chance of the next chest containing a star, because there's 5 chests left, only one of them contains a bomb. She is using a Super Shroom smart play. Want to reach those as soon as possible.
Oh my,
And
okay,
we
I was gonna
almost
say
saw
that
triple
if we
10.
saw a 30, I think she's just out this turn. But
Yeah.
is that extra? That is extra. How much is that? 30 coins for triples?
Yes, triple
Yeah, that
triple
would've
10 is
paid
30
for-
coins.
That would have paid for some of the chest as well.
It would
It's
have.
playing a little safe.
Yeah.
Gonna miss 2 Koopa Kits, but hey, 13 coins is still great.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to hit the Toadsworths. And she's getting another coin block here. 10 coins, alright, not bad. We'll see if the 15 coin Lakitu orb is going to be available. This time it is not, unfortunately.
No. Yeah, good choice.
meanwhile-
Going and sniping Waluigi.
Meanwhile, Blue
This
landing on a
should-
dual space.
Oh, that's his 3rd duel already.
Yeah. And Wario has 25 coins, so there's a lot to gain. However, here's the kicker with Mario Party 7. There is a chance that any given duel that you win, you get absolutely nothing out of it, and it is determined at random. So you have absolutely no control over what happens there. That is a lovely mechanic that definitely never infuriates any runners ever.
Alright, Kit, the chest is now worth 25 coins.
Yeah. It's already 5.
And that is the
chests
last
left, and that's
bomb.
the last bomb. Oh,
There's
no,
only
that's-
stars left. We are getting to max 40 chests here, and that's a duel because
This-
of it.
That could actually be very helpful potentially, because if she does manage to win the duel and get, more importantly, get all of his coins, that would prevent him from being able to buy it. Meanwhile, Blue gets 10 coins. It was the second worst result, but it's much better than getting nothing.
Yes.
Those 10 coins can go a long
That
way,
happens
and
quite a bit.
yep. But Wario does have just enough left for the chest, and it does contain a star, so
So far,
he's just one
it's been
star
the
away.
same chests and stars. No?
Yeah, they might just be on the same seed.
Yeah, 'cause
And
the
meanwhile, a
bomb-
draw.
Actually, I believe that middle one was a bomb on Kit's side.
I don't.
Because they got the bomb on the second star, like right there by DK, a bomb on the one just after the shop, and then a bomb on the one at the start of the baseball field.
And meanwhile, Kit had a draw in the minigame. I'm not sure if that was intentional for the time save or not, but she's not getting the coins. Waluigi being transported to the top right-hand corner. I'm pretty sure that happening space always puts you there.
Yeah, it switches you on happenings, which one you land on. And what's important to note about that, while Waluigi doesn't have a lot of coins, if he comes across coins, there are 2 chests on this path, and they are both stars. They have to be stars.
Yeah, because all the bombs were there. And meanwhile, Blue with an interesting strategy. He opted not to buy the Lakitu for 15 coins.
Interesting. Especially with the coin total that he has, I feel like I definitely would have done that for 15.
For sure, because you can get this chest here and then get another one right after it. Potentially 2 stars, bringing you right back into it. Mike's space is off for the time save. He does have a lot of coins, doesn't really need the Mike minigame. And another minigame for Kit.
Yeah, this is a 1 coin duel. Kit has 1 coin. Wario, if Wario buys a Lakitu here, Okay, not going to.
Yeah.
Gonna buy a
Going for the
golden
super
shroom
shroom.
instead.
So Lakitu was not available for him. So there's only one green orb, and that was the one that he bought. He could
That's correct.
potentially lose half his coins here to this to the Bowser minigame.
This is almost necessary for Blue at this point because Wario again has 2 stars. So
Yeah, very nails for
Ooh, and
Blue.
he's gonna keep those coins. Neon Heights is definitely pulling shenanigans on both runners right now.
Yep.
But I guess
Blue
in the
opting to
meantime, though, on Kid's
use
side,
the-
hit a little bit.
Yep.
Going for the 10.
Going for the 10 with the sluggish that he bought earlier.
I believe there's still 1 bomb. Oh, I jinxed it.
And I think there might be 2 potentially, and he's
Wait,
resetting.
Blue is going. Yeah, at this point, with Wario having 2 stars, it might be the better idea.
Yeah, because he had a long way to travel before reaching the next chest, and also didn't have a lot of coin. Well,
Yeah, and those chests being far away. There's 2 duels in the way of
Yeah.
it. There's 1 3 spaces out, 1 9 spaces out. Hits landing on Bowser.
yeah, and only 5 coins from the block.
Yeah, that's gonna make it tricky.
Now,
She
if-
does
if
have
there
a
was-
green orb, but
So the funny thing there, if there was a Lakitu orb available, which if I'm not mistaken, it cost 30 coins, she could have bought that, and she would have 0 coins landing on Bowser, and she would get coins, which
Yeah.
would have been a very good play.
and it
But
would have saved the
unfortunately,
minigame, right?
yeah, that too would have saved some time here because this is a mandatory mini game. Usually they're pretty winnable, but sometimes, particularly the treasure chest minigame, you can get very unlucky there, and the losing. There's not much you can do about it.
Yeah, and this one gets a little scary too, but on turn
Yeah.
1 for Blue, he goes second, and Wario, again, is going to immediately get a turn 1 star.
Yep. But the silver lining is he's landing on a red space, so there is a chance that he won't be able to afford the second star, which was what happened the first time, unless that was on, maybe that was on Kit's side that happened.
There's been so many shenanigans already on both sides, it's hard to tell what
There
happened
has.
where, but Kit
It's-
does manage to win Slaughter Whirl.
Yep. Yep, it's what you would expect from MP7. Lots of shenanigans.
Wario's landing
Wario's
on
slow
the happening
on the
space.
happening, yeah.
He wants to flip some cards.
I usually say no to this one just because I'm really bad at it. It costs time.
Yeah, and if you flip the Bowser, you lose coins, so...
Yeah. So I don't find it worth it. Like, it's worth it if you're really consistent at it, because I think you can get a lot of coins out of it.
I think
I think you can get a star out of it in party mode. I don't remember.
I think Blue is realizing that he landed on the Bowser space, taking some extra time to think about that. But we're gonna see another Bowser minigame. In the meantime, Kit gets enough money to get her second star because every chest left on Kit's side is a guaranteed star. It's just very expensive.
Yep. And
Unless she
now
can pull Lakitu.
doesn't have any coins. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna need the Lakitu. Blue is landing on the Bowser space. Opting by a sluggish room. And does Waluigi have enough? I think he's just
No, but
2 coins short. Yep, he's
gonna
2
land
coins
on a
short.
duel, though. We have seen
this
maybe 6 duels already, and we are
The
not
Mario Party
off
7
the
experience.
first board.
This could be a clutch duel for Kit though, because she definitely needs the coins in order to be able to afford the chests. There's just 2 left. They're 35 coins.
Yeah, and in this
wow.
environment where you're not racing against like online leaderboards and other friends, you are racing against one other person. These duels you are okay with because this puts you in
Yeah.
a better spot to get off of this board as fast as possible.
For for sure.
It doesn't matter if you do so with a sub hour or with a 255.
Yep, exactly. And Kit did
Oh.
get a one of the slower mini games,
It
but it
unfortunately
should
misses
be.
one of the jumps. Taking her
Yeah.
time the second time around,
Uh
but
oh.
slips off
Now
again.
it's getting a little scary. Waluigi's in the lead.
She doesn't have a lot of coins to
It's a
lose,
race.
but she's got a lot of.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kit!
No.
It's still
Waluigi's breaking
possible.
away now.
There she goes.
Yeah,
All right.
Waluigi's gonna need to fall off here in order for Kit to have a chance to catch up, and he doesn't. He makes a
No, he
clean
makes it through the
getaway.
last part.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Blue lost the Bowser minigame, so he lost half his coins.
Oh no,
Unfortunate.
this has just been very
Cinematic.
unfortunate for
Very
both sides.
unfortunate, but also cinematic.
And Waluigi's gonna say, you know what? You've got table
takes
scraps, but
All her coins.
I want them.
Yep. Yep. And
I
Wario
think
got
if
10
Wario-
from the coin block, so he can afford the chest. And once again, he has 2 stars already.
I think you
and
reset this again. Yeah, I agree
Blue
with this
is
move.
not playing that out. That's
Blue, I don't know if Blue has
Yeah.
gotten a star yet. I think Wario has gotten 4 stars.
I don't think. Yeah, I
which
don't think he
being
has.
I think if I'm Blue for the mental battle here, if I see Wario, I'm taking the 2 seconds to reset the character.
Yeah.
Wario is causing too many problems right now. Is there a universe where he goes with a different character just to mix it up as well?
This is a huge DK for Kit though, and 20 coins from the coin
And a
block.
huge
This could
20.
be what
Yeah,
she
that's-
needs. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a chest at the bottom and it only costs 35 coins. If this is
Yeah.
20 or 30,
Well,
or even she just plays decent at the baseball minigame.
Yeah. That's all she needs. Then she rolls high enough next turn, she'll be out. Yep, that's 30 coins.
I don't know what her green orb is, but I'm assuming it's some movement she's been saving.
I think it was a sluggish.
If it's
I
sluggish,
think she picked it up.
Turn, yeah.
Yeah, that green orb is very clutch to have in this situation for sure.
In the meantime, we're gonna see Blue avoiding the red space.
Avoiding the red
I've
space
noticed-
makes sense. You can't be losing. The red spaces, they add up. They add up even more in
Yeah.
Mario Party 7 because they take away 5 coins instead of 3.
I think for the third board in a row, the CP when Blue's in might get a tournament star.
Want to find out? And, we
Oh,
got
that's
the
a
bomb
bomb.
this time.
It's a
There we
bomb
go.
this time. Chests are gonna be a little bit more expensive, but small
Yeah.
price to pay for not having a star got against you immediately.
Yep.
So if Waluigi rolls low here, then
Unfortunate red space for blue.
it's gonna be a Bowser mini game, but you don't have to watch the Bowser mini game at least.
Yeah. The only
Oh no, that's
Toadsworth hit.
Toadsworth.
Unfortunate, and the red space adding up. Luigi buys a Hammer Bro orb. Surely that won't come back to bite.
Luigi deciding to slow go onto the dual space.
And he gets a refund for his
Or not,
sluggish
I said slow go. Look at me. I'm in the wrong
It's-
game. Sluggish.
Same thing. We call them slow goes.
die.
We're
Using that custom
very
dice.
Mario Party 8 pilled. Mad props.
Unfortunately,
a
as
bit
of late, I
bit
have been.
slow.
Right.
It's unfortunately a
sluggish.
somewhat slow minigame. Yeah, a sluggish with a 10 should be enough.
9 should still be fine. It might
Yeah.
actually be 1 short. She might have needed exactly 10. But nope,
Nope,
9
it is
works
exactly
too.
enough.
Yep.
And in 18 minutes, we have a board winner. Yeah,
And that means
Mario Party 7 doing Mario Party 7
Nothing
things.
with Pyramid Park being next.
Yeah.
Me personally, I mean, Pyramid Park can be very tilting, so to speak. But I find that the hardest board, in my opinion, this is just my little opinion. I think it's Pagoda Peak.
Honestly, besides Bowser's Enchanted Inferno, I think I could make a case for all of the boards being like pretty much equally problematic.
Yeah,
They're all
Enchanted Inferno
problematic
is
in their own
pretty
way.
easy.
Enchanted Inferno, the only thing is well, I guess the island sinking it can be obnoxious if it happens a lot. Also, the lift, that the mini game at the end, it's far from free, but with some practice, you can get more or less consistent at it. It is within your control for the most part. But these other boards, like, you know, all kinds of bull crap can happen. There's just nothing you can do about it. Like, we're gonna see, like, you know, with Pyramid Park, there's that quicksand on the left side. Just when you can taste victory, the quicksand says, "Nope."
I was talking with some people running this game earlier today, and we coined the term that getting, you know, you have the same odds of hitting the quicksand as you do landing a sheer cold in Pokemon. And so we were just saying every time we hit the quicksand, we're like, oh, got sheer colded again. And it's like, man, I would play competitive Pokemon if my sheer colds were landing this often. But
I wish I knew enough about Pokemon to understand.
It's essentially in Pokemon there are a couple one-hit KO moves that if they land, they will do just that, regardless of HP, regardless of level, they will kill. Now there's some differences, but what the joke is those moves only have 30% accuracy. And so when you're sitting here on a die and there's 3 spaces in front of you that are happenings, you got a 30% chance of hitting them. But you hit them every freaking time somehow.
Yeah.
So, yep, once again,
it's
you
have
been
like
sheer colded. It is like Kaboom, except there's 3 of them.
Yeah. So the bandit spawn was a pretty decent one for Kit. However, she only had 10 coins, so she could only buy 1 dice, and she only rolled a 2, so she wasn't able to reach bandit, which is very unlucky.
If she wins this duel, she can get 2 next time if she gets back in time, but bandit's gonna move
There's a chance
at the end of the 4th turn.
Yep. And now Kit is playing reverse mushroom mix-up, as I like to call it. Which gets pretty difficult once he starts showing 2 signs.
Ooh. This Mario's cooking a bit. Oh, he jumps in,
there we
right?
go.
6 seconds
And
left.
Blue gets his 2nd star now, so he might be out of Neon Heights soon, potentially, depending on. Yeah. We haven't seen any X's from the roulette for duels, oddly enough.
We were hyping up the raid, if you will, of MP7. It's been actually nice.
Are we sure they're running a legitimate copy? Because this seems a little bit uncharacteristic for MP7.
Have you seen the Neon Heights luck? They're running original copies.
True. That's fair enough. Oh, 20 coins for Mario from the coin block, so now he'll be able to buy two dice blocks from the chain chomp. That's it's a little nails.
A little bit. Depends on where he goes with this, but if Mario...
he has a green orb, too.
Yeah,
he's using it.
I think the CPU is going to choose to pass on the first jump. If he gets to that second one, I don't think he's getting to that second one.
Oh, yeah, he's not with that rule.
I doubt they rip it here. Yeah.
Yeah, a bit too far
away.
The
mushroom again, though.
Ooh, rolls too low. Just barely.
That might move Bandit. That might be turn 4.
Yeah, I think it is. And Mario not using the shroom.
Oh no, he doesn't need it. He rolled higher without it.
He's a knower. We already knew that. 2 dice blocks.
Right now. Wait, that's a scary number to get. That's a scary number.
Enough, but for some reason, I think this. Yeah, I think the CPUs are programmed to go up at that junction every time, because I've seen it like every time when it's clearly more beneficial to go to the right, they just don't. So I think they might be
correct me if I'm wrong, but was that happening?
That was a Oh, if he went to
He went right.
the
Is
other
that-
way,
is 8?
I'm not sure. I know 8 from the top right chomp is the happening. I'm not sure
Well,
about
I
the
think
other
it's
one.
9 from the middle
Yeah.
chomp,
Ooh,
but one of the
unfortunate
spaces was
Babam.
bandit.
Unfortunate bomb for bleeding blue.
Yeah.
He was so close to being out. Just when you can taste victory on Neon Heights, you just get denied. You know, the Mario Party 7 experience. Like, what can I say? And that is a very evasive golden Goomba for Kit, and it cost
and
her.
that's gonna lead to a tie.
Ends up being a draw. So, well, I'm sure it would have. I'm sure the roulette would have given an X anyway. So it's just time save, you know. Kid just saved some time,
Right,
and
this
that's
is
a good spawn
decent
as well. Yeah,
spawn,
that's
yeah.
arguably just as good as the one before, because she just needs to roll what, a 6, I think, from 2
6,
dice.
and if she rolls a 14, then she is on the other side of the map. But
Yeah, sluggish would have been really nice here. It's a shame that that orb doesn't appear at all on this board. It's almost like they knew.
yeah, sluggish might be a little overpowered on Pyramid Park,
A
especially
little bit, yeah.
especially with the right side
Yeah.
happening.
Same with Pagoda Peak as well. It's like, oh, you really think Nintendo is just gonna let you get an orb that lets you bypass the Kaboom space? Think again. Mario is using his mushroom now. It's a little bit scary if he gets to that top chain chomp.
No, Mario
it was
just
a double
has
7
to
jump
roll,
scare.
he has to roll a 1 on one of his double die every time.
Yep. All right,
Oh.
another chance for bleeding blue.
Oh, that's amazing!
Ooh, huge
the-
quicksand there. The good quicksand.
Yeah,
And
wait,
bleeding blue is out of Neon Heights. Yeah, so Kit just rolls, I think, an 8 next turn, and she wins.
Yeah, she just needs a 3
Assuming-
to be safe. But
Assuming Mario doesn't do any shenanigans here, like a dual
Yeah.
space, or
No,
that
just
super
just
shroom is a
res
little
space.
scary.
He would need the
'Cause it-
super shroom far enough to get to the chomp, but
Yeah,
no,
But
that's it. She's
Kit
out.
is
That's a
out
pin.
of Pyramid Park. Yeah,
That is a like, I think that was a 7-minute Pyramid Park, maybe.
yeah, something like that.
Very, very fast.
Yeah, that's a board that can take very, very long, and it's also a very losable board. It's happened to me many
Yes,
times.
it is. Yeah, no, I
You
feel
know?
you there. I went through my MP7 phase.
Oh yeah. So blue has quite a bit of ground to make up here.
And again, it was very interesting, but honestly rewarding to see them choose MP7 because as we keep track of these
Yeah.
shuffle times, both of these runners have basically done one no reset MP7 to get a time on the board. But where it stands, their shuffle times are both in like the mid 130s. And
Yeah.
that fast, even if Neon Heights was that chaotic, that fast of a Pyramid Park can
Definitely
very
go a long
easily
way.
counteract that. Like, we are
For
at
sure.
sub 30 for 2 boards, which isn't ideal, but we've seen runners keep this pace in everyday runs.
Yeah. It's
Unless you are
mean-
someone who's going for top 5 thanks to an incentive.
yeah. But if you're that person, you generally don't have problems keeping sub-hour paces.
Exactly, yeah.
For real. And blue going for a little bit of a swim, you know, feeling a little parched.
Yeah, you got a
More
lot of
swim, grab
money
some
here in the
coin
gator
bags.
pond.
Yeah,
Turns out alligators are very rich creatures.
yeah, and they don't like it when you try to take their coins. 15 coins?
Is that the Amazon swimming pool?
Might be.
All right. I was too busy memeing. I missed the first star spawn.
I
on
also
side.
missed it, admittedly.
Grand Canal is basically
Yeah.
the
So-
DK Treetop Tipple. It is
Yeah.
a very generic 50 stars, meant to be the tutorial board to solo mode.
Yep.
But
And unfortunately for Kit, there was not a Flutter Orb available there. If you're in second, so going second is very helpful, because if they land on a blue space and you're in second, you can buy a Flutter Orb from the shop. However, if you're going first, the reverse could happen, and they could get it, and you could just lose the board. It may or may not be speaking from experience here. Yeah, for absolutely no fault of your own.
Yeah, but this mushroom power up with Toad and Toadette. If you wonder why both runners here, are playing as Toadette, every character has their own special blue orb, but really it's kind of in pairs. And both of the fungi, if you will, they get just 3 turns of mushrooms for the cost of 1 orb.
Yeah.
Which is really, really powerful, it turns out.
Pretty overpowered. Kit already
Kit making sure that mic minigame is turned off.
Yeah, fair play. And Yoshi's in the quicksand over there on blue side.
Actually, worth noting, Yoshi only went in the quicksand because Bandit was there.
And on that note, that is a very unfortunate Bandit spawn, because you have to roll a very precise number. Like, there's a few percent, like between 19 and 21. Like, something around there.
I think 19 to 21 is the quicksand spaces from Bandit.
Oh, okay. So
I think you need 22 to 24 to land in one of the 3 spaces after the Bandit spot.
Yep.
But
otherwise,
before a womp.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're either overshooting it and have to go all the way around, or you're landing in the quicksand and have to go all the way around, or you don't reach the Bandit.
One number. I don't know the exact number there. But
it's a high number, and it's 20s. a very short range.
Let's see.
And
I think 20 is a little too short. I think this is gonna be the middle quicksand, possibly. He's gonna count, Blue's gonna count the spaces.
Oh, he's going that way.
Oh, Bandit's over there. I don't. Whoops.
Oh, he must have moved that turn. It must have been the end of the 4 turns, and we missed it. That makes sense.
Oh, and
he rolls perfect. So if he rolled a bit higher, then he would have been right after the chain chomp, which Yoshi would just take and just steal a star.
I think that's why Blue went up. Blue was counting the spaces and realized if I take away a little bit more by going on this top path, I can't get past at the bottom. That's really smart.
Smart play. And there's a star.
Yoshi rolling a 1 here.
Oh no! And meanwhile, Wario gets a star on Kit's. It's not like, her fault. She should have just rolled higher. Like, what are you doing rolling that low?
You had triple mushrooms.
I guess maybe the play here was to try to farm the Flutter Orb. It's a bit risky because he could get enough coins and he could just win.
Luckily for Kit though, Kit is right before this intersection, so she can cut off the whole side over there. But yeah, getting 7s with these mushrooms, that's not going to be helpful. That's a DK space, I believe.
Yeah.
You're going to want to pass the shop next turn. There is probably going to be a Flutter or some other movement in this shop.
Yep.
And speaking of movement, also, Blue has the Toadette Orb, the triple mushroom. I think he's going to wait 1 more turn to crack it.
Yeah.
But,
I think he's not quite within range. I think he's 11 spaces away from the first happening space, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, oh, that's a Twister. Oh, Twister is scary.
Oh, that is scary. But
I've seen
also put you right in front of the Sphinx.
I've seen Twister go right in front of the Sphinx when you don't have the star, and it gets very angry at you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not messing with that. He's just throwing it right away. Okay,
honestly, that mushroom worked. That mushroom works.
Because he cannot put this Twister in front of him.
Yeah, because he has 4 spaces in front, but the 5th space is not placeable.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, and Yoshi just rolls high, almost twice as high without a mushroom.
I know, right?
Yeah. But,
all right, I think he needs about And big second number. Double fives.
Oh.
That's enough to get past the quicksand, I
Yeah,
think.
pace. It is. Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
I think it's
It
like, it might be the
one-
Bowser space though. Yeah, it's exactly enough. So it's one.
No, that's a blue.
Before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Yoshi, don't throw the twister one in front of him.
So
Don't
here's
do
the
it,
thing
Yoshi.
with Grand Canal. If you have
Oh,
a
no!
star.
No!
Oh. I
That-
forgot they can do that.
That's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, but that's so sad. But that's,
That's
actually
evil.
also really funny. But that's also really bad.
And there's no
And
metal
this is
mushroom
why-
on.
This is why you play as Boo, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, he got a 20.
Oh.
Okay, this twister could put him in a spot. You should
Yeah.
continue your roll, right?
Yes, you do. So this
This
is very
twister
good.
could put him in a spot where he still can make it through. I mean, he's got 90
And-
coins.
Yeah. So he has the coins. He has the spaces.
Oh, no. Where's he
Meanwhile,
gonna go?
Kit opts not to go for the shop.
Oh my God,
Which-
the other side of the map.
Oh, hate to see it. Well, I don't think he reaches the. If only that was also a twister, it could have.
I know,
Helped
right?
him
That
out.
would have been a good twister. But what's
Yeah.
really unfortunate
And
about
no,
that?
and no movement orb from the orb pickup either.
Oh my God, Kit got the double star spawn. So Kit's only like 5
Ooh.
spaces behind the next star.
She's
He's got
a
the
knower.
top left and top right.
Oh, so here's the problem with that with that for blue. He could get the star stolen here just like that. I don't
And
think
I don't think
I
this
don't
is
know if he
gonna be
rolled
enough.
high enough.
CPU's gonna go up, right? They almost always go up, you said? Nope, they went right that time.
I guess not in this situation.
I think that's a star taken then.
No,
No,
just two
just
spaces
short.
short.
Ooh, that is scary.
Blue is safe for now.
Blue is
He needs to
safe,
get
but
to that
Blue is-
shop, and he needs to hope there's a super mushroom there, ideally.
Yeah, Blue is
to
without
bypass the
movement.
quicksand.
And
Okay,
more
that's a
importantly,
good roll.
if Yoshi catches up, Yoshi has a second twister.
Yeah, that's a little bit terrifying. Super mushroom is available. He has
That
more than enough
helps.
coins. So, ideally he rips it next turn, and he's just out.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I
'Cause
think
Yoshi's
he
not
need-
going to be able to catch up with this. Yoshi doesn't
He-
have movement. In fact, there's
He-
the second
okay,
twister getting
got rid of it.
thrown.
Yeah, I think blue needs around like a 16 to be out next turn, or 15 or 16, something
Well,
like
a
that.
10 from this space put him one
Will
after
put him-
quicksand.
Yeah,
and
and there's
there's-
no twister this time.
And there's, I believe, 8 spaces in that. So I believe he needs 21 to be out, but only 11 to be safe. That is the Bowser space. I am relatively certain.
Yes, I believe so. Kit opting for the sluggish room to ensure the exit. And she's out of Grand Canal.
Pretty good Grand Canal overall. Pretty
Yeah,
standard.
The double
too
star
bad.
spawn. Double
Yeah,
star spawn
that-
really helped a lot.
Certainly helped, especially with Wario getting the first star. As we saw in MP8, there are bonus wheels, but not in this game. You don't get bonuses. You just get told you're about to lose. Catch up.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
That's what Kid did.
I mean, it's good for speedrunners because it's less cutscenes.
Imagine a Mario Party game designed with speedrunning in mind.
I
got,
can't
like,
imagine that.
Options with toggleable cutscenes.
I mean, the Switch games you can skip some cutscenes, but other things are slower in the newer games. And Kit is going on to Pagoda Peak as the 4th board. Meanwhile, Blue is stuck in Pyramid Hell.
He was free, and then he got brought back.
He got
He got released from prison, and on
Yeah.
his way out, he decided to celebrate by petty shoplifting and got another month in prison. But he's
Yeah.
almost out again.
Yeah, just as he could taste victory, but now, he's just 6 spaces away or 7, using the mushroom Fair play. Instant duel
Yeah.
for Kit.
That's
And,
enough.
Yeah, he's definitely out.
Rolled better with the mushroom than the super shroom.
Yep.
All right, this is a bit
Kit
scary.
getting the slow minigame again.
Yeah, Kit's getting dueled on turn 1 of Pagoda. She's using Toadette instead of a coin-based character, and she's versing Waluigi, an anti-coin character.
Yeah.
And Waluigi has the vacuum orb already.
Yeah, Wario and Waluigi CPUs are very scary in MP7 for speedruns because
Oh, Kit, no.
It's essentially a vampire candy.
Kit, take your time with the jumps.
Yep. So Pagoda Peak being the second board in the natural order, the CPUs are at a lower difficulty. So she should be okay compared to Neon Heights, which is the fourth board.
Yeah, I believe they do easy for the first 2, normal for the next 2, and hard for the last 2, if I'm correct.
Yeah,
but
that sounds about right. It's similar to SBA. Opting for the safe left path. Snags the win. And Blue going second on Grand Canal. This has potential for greatness. And half coins, which is the second worst option there. Instead of getting all 10 coins, she just gets 5. But at least it's not 0. And it's always something to be happy about in this game because,
at the blue space.
Oh.
That star as well for blue. So close, but so far away.
So close, yet so far. That is a...
Yeah, that's
a Bowser.
Which is actually important. Even though you lose time here, Birdo gets only first place orbs.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm pretty sure you cannot pick up Flutter Orb in first place, naturally. You can buy it from the shop for 30 coins if it's available, but you can't just pick it up from
Waluigi has also rolled duel into duel.
Yep.
He rolled a 9 and then whatever number he's on now to get one of those 3 duel spaces.
Yeah, there's that death trap of duels after that first coin block. 3 consecutive spaces with duels.
It's almost like Mario Party 7 occasionally just throws 3 consecutive bad spaces at you on some of these
boards. Yeah. Where have we seen that before?
Thinking. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that one later. It feels vaguely familiar.
It's almost like we're seeing a board that has that right now.
Waluigi, I think Waluigi just got hit by a sheer cold is what happened.
So Kit knows the strat here.
Kit knows the strat, but she also knows how much it pains me to see empty white squares. I think this one's personal.
It does kind of bug me a little bit too, but you got to go for the time save because you want to. At the end, if they have their own squares, it just does a sort of a countdown, and it loses a few seconds. And there we finally see the first X from the duel result.
Yeah, on the one board where it matters too. Again, even 5 coins, that does add up over time.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a risky candy to throw. Even against the CPU, that is just a very slow, highly animated candy. Oh, hey, you guys like dual spaces? I like dual spaces.
More duels.
We have rolled 4 dice, or I almost said die blocks, 4 dice blocks on Kit's end, and 3 of them have resulted in people landing on a dual space. Speaking of dual minigames, on Blue's end, you guys like dual minigames? I like dual minigames.
And we're seeing the RNG, somewhat RNG minigame. There is a strat to increase your odds here. Usually, most of the time, it works to get like a 3 cycle. It seems like Kit is not doing it. She might not know.
Oh no, Kit jumped back in the starter pipe. Kit, there's only one left it can be.
Oh.
I don't think she knows how to get to it. Right, go right. No, go back, go back.
Without the strat, this minigame is extremely confusing and frustrating.
She's so close. Kit, go back. Go up. Go right. Go kid.
No. No.
It's so hard when you don't know the strat. It's okay though. It's very amusing.
Like, how are you supposed to memorize all of them?
So yeah, there's two things you can do there. You can either just know that you have to jump in one of the 3 pipes to get to the end, or from what I've been told recently, which is something I just learned, you can apparently just watch with the CPU jump in as well because the pipes are mirrored.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's interesting.
That I will need someone to confirm that for me. I don't know, but supposedly, if that's true, I don't want to spread misinformation, but someone told me that last time, and I don't remember who they are to call them out. At least the only reason you would do it is if you don't know which 3-1 to jump in. But personally, I think the other method just works really well. Like, there's no point in making it overly complicated. As long as you understand that, yeah, you can technically get in 3. But regardless, what I just do is if I see a 3 pipe and I jump in and it's wrong, and the pipe I jump out of is not in a 3 pipe, I just jump back in and try the other one.
Yeah.
And it usually works.
It's the most consistent way, in my opinion. Yeah, Waluigi still hasn't used that vacuum orb. But this is gonna be a duel.
You guys like duels? I like duels.
If I go to Pika's just duel central.
Mario Party 7 is duel central.
True.
You guys heard that we're having a BOGO deal at the duel shop today.
Yeah. And half the time you don't even get anything out of it.
Yeah, buy one, possibly get one free.
Possibly get one free, yeah. I think that was a Twister orb that Blue just put down.
I believe it was a Spiny. Ooh, your choice of movement items. What would you like?
Yeah. Mushroom for 5
I think
points.
this is probably fine, especially with Blue's Super Shroom luck. I mean, you're spending 5 coins for 2 dice blocks or 20 coins for a third.
Yeah.
That most likely is going to add 2 spaces to your goal.
Yeah, and with the 5 from the coin block, he wouldn't have enough for the star.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
and that star is in the middle right. I mean, or it's at the spawn, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, there's red spaces that add up, and Bowser spaces where the minigame isn't always free.
You guys like dual minigames?
Oh! We haven't had enough duels. We need a duel counter for how many duels we've had on
I don't even want to know. It is... I thought there were a lot on Neon Heights.
Neon Heights, yeah.
But just between this stretch of Blues, like... I was gonna say Blues Canal, but that just sounds wrong. Blues Grand Canal, and that doesn't help. And Kit's Pagoda Peak, that also doesn't help. What are the names of these boards? Between these 2 boards, there have been more duels than the average person should ever get. And also, Waluigi has
picked
2
up
blue
another
orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's not good for Kit.
That is the scary part about facing someone in Pagoda Peak or Windmillville with an anti-coin item, whether it's the Mario Bros or I guess the Wario Bros or whatever you want to call them, because I don't think they're canonically brothers; they're just weirdos.
Yeah, yeah. They're tennis partners originally.
No, yeah, they're tennis partners.
That was literally Waluigi's entire purpose for existence, just to be a tennis partner.
What a great character created for a spin-off sports game.
Right?
You know who we need back? We need Sunny back from Mario Golf.
Oh, yeah.
Where is Sunny? Sunny and Toadsworth are drowning in the depths of hell. Like that drowning skeleton in a chair meme. That is just Sunny and Toadsworth. Maybe Sunny's a little bit further down than Toadsworth is. Hey, you guys like dual minigames?
I swear, it's almost every turn there's a duel. Literally, like almost every turn. Like not one turn goes by without someone landing on a duel. It's crazy.
Yeah, but that's MP7. I wouldn't want to be playing MP7 if I wasn't dueling someone every turn.
Right? It's the ultimate, the quintessential MP7 experience. This is a quick mini game though. 15
That
seconds.
is true. Yeah, not too bad. Probably not
And it's a
too
free
hard
win.
to get on Grand Canal. Yeah, normal difficulty.
Yeah, I know. It's on Windmillville and Enchanted Inferno is a little bit nails sometimes from my experience, but the others is generally.
Oh, look at that. That's a flawless finish.
Ooh, a clean sweep. And
No bonus
Waluigi
points.
using the vacuum orb, only taking 3 coins though, so it's not the worst thing in the world. And half of Birdo's coins, which is only 6. So in this game, unlike MP5, this game actually rounds up the number of coins that get taken from events.
Hey,
and
you guys like
do you guys
dual
like
minigames?
duels?
You know what I just thought of? Everyone always uses Peach and Daisy for to go to Beak, but with Wario and Waluigi's vacuum, you're like guaranteed 20 coins if you can just time the vacuum and the CPU has 20 coins. But you don't get the movement with it, I guess. But
The thing is, the timing in this version is, I'm pretty sure it's random. I don't think you can actually time it. It's not like MP8. So like half the time you won't really get the number you want, and also it relies on the CPU actually having the coins. So I don't know if it would actually be really all that powerful.
I suppose.
Yeah.
It just feels bad to get a flower orb and roll a 3.
Yeah, that's true. Another DK for
There was
Blue.
just
He
constant
definitely needs the
minigame
money.
action. When
Yeah.
Blue was doing a minigame a second ago, Kit was in a Bowser minigame. Now that Kit's doing a dual minigame, Blue is in a DK.
Mini games for days. 30 more coins. He could just buy the flutter if he's not close to the star, and he'll have more than enough. But it is a bridge too short, which is the only non-free
I'm
DK
sending
mini game.
left, right.
I just go left every time.
I'm just guessing. Oh, I am wrong already.
We were both wrong. Maybe it's right.
If it's right, left, then I know that I'm okay. No, hey, look, 1 for 2.
It's getting kind of nails. Yeah, pick the same one as DK. That's probably the safe bet.
Oh, 2 for 3.
It's a 50-50, and Blue wins the 50-50.
It was right, left.
Oh,
That's a
Koopa
Bowser
Kid
orb.
voice.
Or
Yeah.
I guess Koopa Kid orb, yeah.
Yeah, he goes from
You thought we
being-
got rid of all of them. There's one left.
Yeah. He goes from being playable in Mario Party 6 to being an absolute menace in this game.
Hey, you guys like dual
And-
minigames?
Yeah, if
dual
we had
minigames.
if we had a drinking game where we take a shot every time there's a dual minigame, we would have probably passed out by the second board.
Also, something worth noting here. Birdo just threw a Twister orb right before the shop, and Blue had 81 coins, and now can't go to the shop without risk of getting Twistered.
Now, imagine if this was an N64 Mario Party and Birdo land on the same space as Blue, and that would trigger another dual minigame.
Oh my god, don't even remind me. Dude, Mario Party 3 in Spiny Desert, when you get sucked into the quicksand,
Yep.
and there's more than one person, even though you're literally not on the same space, but then it spits you out in the same space. Like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
there's 2 people on the same space. Duel to the death.
Yep.
Great design. I do love
Indeed.
MP3 though.
Yeah. I'd say it's
Alright,
my
let's see if
favorite.
he's gonna
of the-
take a Twister Rix.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's not.
Alright, the second Waluigi vacuum is out, and it's a 3
And
again.
once again, it's like 3 coins. Got off very easy with those
Not too bad, but that
those
is I mean,
vampires.
minus 6 coins so far. Like, let's see what Birdo does if Birdo goes to the shop. Birdo's gonna take advantage of that safe shop. Minus 5, that's a red orb. That's another Twister. Dude, these Twisters are getting scary.
They are. And we saw them in action in Pyramid Park earlier.
Blue is probably so sick of seeing Twisters
Yeah.
at this point. And it's been Yoshi and Birdo. Something about these two.
I know. Waluigi getting some coins from DK. It's more coins for Kit to take.
Yeah, possibly. With all these
On
duels.
Yeah, like when the next turn when there's another duel.
Oh, that's
Replace
smart.
it,
She's
yeah.
getting rid of the Waluigi space.
Yep, good play.
Ooh.
Oh,
win
she
a
could get some
t-shirt.
coins from this. Or a t-shirt, yeah.
Yeah, or a t-shirt,
One or
which
the other.
for some reason does absolutely nothing. I think if you win the t-shirt, you should get like bonus coins. Like
I
how
agree.
you get more if you get all the coins in the log kicking game. It's
Oh, she gets coins. Oh, wait.
That's a good
depending
amount of
on-
coins.
If Waluigi lands on the duel, she could be enough. She could have enough coins, but he didn't. And
I mean,
he's
she's technically
well,
not out yet.
yeah, there is potential for not having to do another trip. Oh,
I don't know where the star is on Blue's end, but Birdo twistered the right path. And so Blue's like, you know what? I'm also going to twister the right path. Just in case.
yep. Smart play. Oh,
Birdo... I don't think Birdo takes this, yeah. Alright, it
where's
looks like
where's the
star...
star spawn?
We're gonna find out really soon. I don't know where it is. But if oh my goodness, they're both hesitating. They're like, I don't want to go first. You go first. Okay, viewing the
He's
board.
checking.
Where is the star? The
Oh,
star
it's
is
up there.
top.
Yeah. So you definitely
So-
definitely.
So definitely no. And that means Birdo's not gonna get hit by that twister. But that twister could be scary because it could put them closer to the star too.
You could.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
rolls
1,
too
2,
high.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 or higher and Blue's out. That's a 10.
Yeah,
Blue's out.
there it is.
We are going to be on double pagoda. And hey, I mean, depending on what Blue's strategy is, if he switches to a different character and does this in one lap, I mean, Kit's got the money, but Kit's at the start.
If he just gets that mic space on with 50 coins.
Yeah, that's
He's
a
chilling.
recent strategy I've learned. I used to always play with the mic off because I didn't know you could play without actually having the mic. But I saw someone, I don't remember who it was one day. In fact, it honestly might have been you. But I saw someone playing one day and they was using the controller for the mic. And I
Yeah.
immediately was just like, okay, my pagoda runs are no longer going to be 20 minutes anymore. Because
Oh,
I
for
was
sure.
landing on mic spaces left and right, but never getting more coins for them because I just permanently kept them
It-
off.
Yeah, it helps so much, especially considering the mic minigame is pretty free. It's sort of it's sort of like it's a glorified fruit picker from MP8. Even though this game came before MP8, but we're always using MP8 as a reference point.
At this point, might as well. There's so
Might
many
as
of
well,
you
yeah.
MP8ers.
Yeah.
You got me invested somehow. The day I get my sub hour, you will never catch me playing that game again unless it's for some type of tourney or charity, and that is it. I will stick to my minigame categories. I might learn Mario Party 8 minigames if that's a thing, because I like the minigame categories, but
I think it is. I think I've seen. I don't remember it was Schneedog or somebody running that. I don't remember who it was, but I remember somebody did running it.
hey, you guys like dual minigames? I like dual minigames.
Right off the rip, and yeah, it looks like Blue is in fact using. Hey, do you guys like dual mini games?
You guys like dual minigames? I like dual minigames. Let's get some dual minigames going right now.
All right, let's
That's
see
what
if
we
we get a
call
double
wordplay,
spin
Prince of Hell.
doctor. dual, yeah. Here we go. Oh, there's a chance for
Oh,
double spin
oh.
doctor.
No,
Oh,
I
so
wanted
close.
it. I wanted it. It's
Yeah,
like that
I don't-
time in the first relay when we had triple like
Hide and go-
MP9 ping
or,
bomb
yeah.
mini
I
game
think
going
there was
on.
a triple hide and go boom in the last one too. Yeah, but I don't think Kit wanted it in this case because Spin Doctor is pretty slow. Hip Hop Drop is it's on 27 seconds if you don't
Blue
mess
got a
up.
really good cycle though here. Didn't
Yeah,
get any dead
true.
ends. No, I think the fact that MP7 has only one RNG duel game and it's like pseudo RNG, it's like Womp Maze level of RNG. I think
Well,
we're fine.
the-
Okay,
the
not
R-
bad
the-
for Blue. I mean, 10 coins off of that.
The RNG factor is the roulette that comes afterwards. So
Oh,
that
okay, you
kind
got me
of
there.
makes up for it.
That's honestly worse. I think that's
Yeah,
worse.
it's definitely worse. I'd rather have a card ears and a year the bomb than annoyingly
this
high
is like-
chance of getting absolutely nothing from.
It's a slow start, but a very productive start for Blue
Yeah.
so far. Got 10 coins off the duel and an immediate DK.
Just
If this is
mic-
a 20 or 30, then yeah, just one mic space away.
yeah,
30
and
points.
there's the 30.
Holy.
This could be a big comeback for Blue. For being after having a very rough Pyramid Park. Hey, do you guys like duels?
I like
like
duel
duels.
minigames. Oh, I would. I am already losing my hair, and I would just put it out if I were one of these two players right now. I give
Yeah.
them the utmost respect because just for perspective, all right. I'm just gonna throw this out there. I don't know. I know Blue's had a busy day. I think Blue said he picked like his daughter up from basketball or something earlier. But Kit was streaming for about 8 hours,
8 hours, yeah.
before the shuffle, which has been going on for almost 4 hours. And shortly after this stream is done, is going to be going live playing Legends ZA because Pokemon Legends ZA comes out in 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
So this is all dual spaces. Yes, it's a new category. These are our first
All
two
dual-
runners.
Yep.
They're
They're on a
They're
good
going
pace so
to-
far.
they're going to be very, very, very experienced. Honestly, I'm waiting to see the guide for all dual spaces after this.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's some sort of RNG manipulation that they've been using to make sure they hit every dual space. But you know,
Hey, do you guys
do
like
you
duel
guys-
minigames?
do you guys
I
like dual minigames? I like dual minigames.
And before Kit rolls a 1.
She did last turn.
Yeah, and before she
Dude,
rolls another
Blue
1.
has 75 coins on the first lap,
Yeah.
and he's just now passing the waterfall.
Yeah, if he rolls a
This-
2 next turn, that's a mic space.
This has been insane. He doesn't even need it. There's a whole nother coin block up there.
He could
should
buy a super
Naturally
shroom.
one lap
and-
it. I mean,
Yeah.
a 10 coin duel into a 30 coin DK.
Hey, do you guys
into
like duel
a-
mini games?
Oh, and Toad, of course, gets the minimum foul. But I don't think it's actually going to matter that much because Blue could quite legitimately just one lap this. And if he does, this is a dead even race. Because Kit got the coins, but Kit had to do 2 laps and every dual space imaginable.
Yep. Another 10 coins.
All right, let's
And
see how
Blue-
Blue
Blue
fares
gets-
with Camp
Blue
Yukiki. I
gets
think it's the first
a
time he's seen this
Slow
one today.
minigame. I thought he got it once earlier. Maybe that was Kit. I know Kit got
I
it
don't-
at least twice.
Oh my gosh, he rolled a 1. Hey guys,
I can't take it anymore.
do you like dual minigames?
I like duel
I
minigames.
like dual minigames.
Avoid Spin Doctor for a 3rd time when it's on the roulette wheel. Blue seems to be doing just fine with Camp Kiki. Is he gonna go for the fast right path or the safe left path? I don't think the right path is honestly that much faster. Oh, he is going for it. Oh, and he gets the time save. Meanwhile, Kit wins Royal Rumpus, which is kind of a pseudo RNG minigame as well. It's sort of like in a way, it's sort of like the trapeze artist of MP7. they're kind of parallel, and even has the same Goombas and Golden Goombas.
Blue takes all 10 coins from Toad, so
Yeah.
Blue is at 90 coins on lap 1.
Yeah.
Even a 10 from this next coin block. I mean, there's a world here where if there's like a cheap item, you almost consider it, and you throw these orbs for the extra coins possibly.
If he rolls a 2, I would, and he rolled a 2. That's a
yeah,
Mike space.
buy it, buy an item. No,
Oh,
he
he's
doesn't know.
opting not to do it.
I would have totally looked for a super shroom there.
Yeah,
and then just
likewise.
put it all on here. Yeah.
Or the cannon if it's available. The cannon is
would have been fine
usually
too, yeah.
pretty reliable. Not always. Sometimes they just shoot you one space forward, apparently. But most of the time, if you're close enough to the edge, it will send you to the very last space, so you bypass the kaboom.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's not 100%.
Kid is going for it. Kid is
reliable.
buying the super shroom, so that is
Yeah.
gonna make the difference on who leaves this board first. Hey guys, do you like dual
Do you
minigames?
like dual games? I like dual
I
minigames.
like dual minigames.
And this is also the first time we actually see the Mike minigame in this run. So
Yeah,
it's very straightforward. Just memorize the 3 or memorize it's 4 or 5 fruits.
there can be 3 as well, but 3 is not as
It's
common.
pretty rare, yeah.
Have you ever gotten a 5 card with the same 5 fruits in order in the back?
I don't
Every
remember.
time I want it to happen, but
Mm.
I've never seen it.
I might have. I don't know. If I did, it was a very long time ago. Not while
I-
speedrunning. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna see how this plays out for Blue, because since Blue didn't buy the orb at all, or
Immediately
even bother to
opting
look
turn
for
off
it.
Mike.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh, Toad is using a metal mushroom, so that must mean that I guess the zap orb is nearby, and he's gonna roll.
Yeah, I believe it is, and I think
10.
Toad got through it.
Yeah. But
Oh,
he didn't have
nice.
any coins anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. What's even the point of that? Just to waste time, I guess.
Kid is struggling. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this warp pipe, because that can send Toad back down to the duels.
True.
I've made this mistake before.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done that.
Because you have enough coins, you're good.
Yeah.
You have
It's
200
not- yeah.
coins.
And he has only 5. It's not like he can't really cause.
And also, by the way, this is
issues.
lap 1. This is lap 1 for Blue.
Lap
Just in
1
case.
with
Hey,
200 coins.
Do you
That's-
guys like dual minigames? I
like dual minigames.
Also, in a sense of humor type of deal here, if this happens to be Warp Pipe Dreams, or like Royal Rumpus, and Toad wins and gets half coins, Toad can get
Then
out.
that's scary. Or he gets all coins, and then that's that's pretty much an instant reset because there's no way you can
Oh,
come
yeah.
back from that. Also, I think Kit did bypass the
I don't know.
cannon space.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
there's
there's
a warp pipe.
the warp pipe. It sends you right back. So I think it sends you right back to where you started. I think it's the
No, it's-
the bomb is the one that sends you to a random spot lower on the mountain.
No, I think it does. Oh, what's
Uh
that?
oh. Okay,
Oh,
if that
okay,
was a
that
piranha plant,
Yeah, I was gonna say if that's a plant. I mean, 30
I don't-
coins is still a lot, but she's got plenty.
I don't-
And she
I
got
don't
a second
remember-
super shroom.
yeah,
Oh.
that was a good backup. I don't remember if piranha plant actually appears on this board. I don't think it actually does, but
I don't
mean,
know, honestly.
I don't think the piranha plant can appear on Pagoda Peak, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
That is DK
Kit,
space.
Kit is asking for help in the chat.
Right. You're trying
I'm
to
getting
raise
200
funds.
coins so you can pay for Kit to leave as well. Yep.
Alright, we're gonna see. I don't like Blue using these warp pipes. I think you just roll it. That is a Bowser space. Oh no, I'm not in the right spot mentally in my head. Like on this map, I am just discombobulated all over the place.
It's okay. It's okay to be uninvested in Pagoda Peak.
It's not even that I'm uninvested. It's just that my
Yeah.
brain is so consumed by this stupid minigame meme at this point that we've started. I'm losing track.
Right.
of what's reality. Oh, maybe it does just send you to the space you landed on. You started on because Toad just.
I'm pretty sure it does. I think the bomb is the item that sends you, the orb that sends you to a random space lower down the mountain, which I think we did see one earlier. I mean, there's
I
another
want
mic.
Blue to get 400 coins just for the memes.
I think the max you
know
can do
he's
is
not.
99, but that would be pretty funny to see 312 coins.
Oh my god, I
But
would have loved
yeah.
it.
Yeah, understandably he doesn't want to do that. And Kit
Alright, I
is
believe
out of Pagoda
Kit-
Peak, but it's
yeah,
still
Kit
very
is
close
3.
one now. Yeah. So, yeah, Blue could just be out soon,
guys like
but
dual
do you guys like
minigames?
dual minigame?
I
dual
like
minigames.
cool mini games.
It's how many do I think we've seen more dual mini games on this board between the two players than I've had on my average run, and that's saying a lot because I have a lot of
Blue
duels
was
in my
getting
average run.
Blue was getting a lot in Grand Canal as well.
Yeah, there's just been so many dual mini games. Hey, if we're playing that drinking game, that someone would have been passed out a long time ago.
I am literally just going to be playing Legends ZA all tomorrow. I would have participated in this if I was not trying to be responsible. Be responsible, kids. Binge
True,
drinking
true.
is not cool. Mario Party dual mini games are very cool.
And
Blue's
more
gotten
coins for
coins
Blue.
almost every time.
Yeah.
Like,
223.
I'm just gonna emphasize one more time. This is lap 1.
Mhm.
So next time you don't get enough coins on lap 1, it's
One off of the kaboom.
It's
Surely,
not
surely Blue will not roll the number that shall not be named next turn, right? Surely not.
Oh, don't put that bad. You know how many duels he had to play on this one climb? There's no universe. 10% chance to be free. I mean, Toad's up to 60 coins now, and he's been losing coins every turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a zap orb
You
on
know,
one
I
level.
think
That's not
yeah,
good.
DK also, that's also not good. Yoshi could just get a ton of coins here, and that's, that might be GG's.
All
Okay,
right,
and
Blue's
Blue is out, so we have a
We are
really
gonna
close
be-
race.
Yeah, we are going to be within just a couple minutes of each other. And this DK game, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not going to take long because it's a CPU, but it's an extra cutscene.
It's an extra cutscene, but more importantly, Yoshi's getting coins, and he can put those coins into windmills. And
the
that's a
worst
big
part of
problem.
this is I know Blue's Pagoda was really slow with all the duels, but I think it was a turn record because it was one lap. And I think we're going to have to watch an extra cutscene. That's a DK by Kit as well.
Okay.
Oh,
Was
no,
that a
it's
metal?
not.
Was that a metal mushroom orb
It's
that
a
you
metal
picked up?
mushroom, unfortunately.
Yeah. The one green orb you don't want on this board usually. Although Yoshi does have the zap orb, so that it could be an antidote to that. And 30 coins for the DK minigame. Very, 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 very clutch here. But it is a bridge too short, so it's
Oh,
not a
no.
guaranteed 30 coins. It's kind of
having
nails.
3 game choices, and one of them is just completely decided on
Yeah.
luck.
Yep. I'm gonna say LR for this one.
Well,
Alright,
L is
so
a good
far.
start.
Oh,
It's
double
LL.
Oh,
Oh,
LLL.
no.
Lethal
There's
Lava
no-
Land.
Oh, DK's a nowhere. DK's a nowhere.
He's
a
a
nowhere.
nowhere. Oh, like, your fault. You should have just known. You should have just
Yeah,
known
you
the
should've
1 out
gotten
of
all
16
4 right.
chance. Yeah, the 1 out of 16.
You wanted 30 coins?
Huh.
No.
Oh,
My 30 coins.
too bad.
Says DK.
And he's
That's
so
very
happy to win the minigame, and then he realizes, crap, I was supposed to help, and that's not very helpful. Okay, well, that metal mushroom could come in handy. Yoshi rolling low, and that could also help. If he rolls low again, then Kit could take that I was gonna say hotel. The windmill.
CPU on Blue's side happens to roll the only remaining blue space before the windmill. And
Unfortunately, Kit rolled one too high.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So both CPUs are gonna get the first windmill once they get there. Blue looks like he's gonna get the second windmill though. This is enough.
Yeah. Sluggish room, and unfortunately, Kit is also 5 coins short of being able to afford that windmill, but you should be able to.
I usually skip that windmill. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but
Yeah,
I like
for
to skip
30
that
for
one.
30 coins, it might be the play.
Like in a dream scenario, I get the first one, and then I get
Yeah.
the one at the next intersection, and then I roll like slow enough that I can get the one on the right side.
Uh-oh, Bowser.
Here comes Bowser.
Here comes Bowser.
All right, Boo has the first one, which unfortunately for Blue, I don't
Well-
think he realized that going against Boo is a death sentence because
Yeah.
this man is just good at everything.
Yeah. He might have been nice on Goomba's Booty Boardwalk earlier, but I think he's on his No More Mr. Nice Guy arc.
All right, I like placing this orb in front because there's a chance you get 10
Yeah.
coins off it. But okay, Blue rolled
I would've-
high. He needs the 20. He got it.
He got it.
That's
Oh,
huge.
That is huge. This could be the game here.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to
Oh.
loop back around, but regardless, I mean, if he just does this loop one more time, he'll get to the windmill.
And I think Boo bought the windmill at the first windmill by the
That is
start, right?
correct. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so he does have to loop a bit around. But there's a shop along the way. He might be able to buy a mushroom.
Yeah, and if he really wants to. Oh no, the flower's not worth it because some of the windmills it goes to are already taken or very expensive.
Yeah.
I'm not certain, but this might be the funny space. Hey guys.
It is the funny space.
You know what? Chat's right. We've gone a few too many turns without a dual minigame.
Yeah.
But you know what? Do you guys like this is a multiple choice question, all right? Do you guys A like dual minigames? B dislike dual minigames? Or C none of the above?
Indifferent to dual minigames. A. Also, fish and cheeps. This one's very scary against AI on Windmillville. Like they can last for a long time, and once the cheap start zigzagging, it becomes pretty difficult to avoid them. At least for me. And see, they're just all bunched up together. Like, Boo is just pixel perfect, avoiding all of them.
That was very close.
Barely comes out on top.
I think Blue got trapped.
Yeah, he was about to be cooked, but Boo got cooked just frames earlier.
It is nice to see a dual minigame again. I was
It
starting
is.
to miss them a little bit.
Yeah, I was starting to think this isn't MP7 anymore. I still kind of feel that way, given that we've only seen one X result. And it's just
I know,
it
right?
don't feel right.
This many dual minigames, and we've only seen one X.
Yeah, a little sussy.
Right. Blue is looping back around. I mean, with any sort of movement help at all from whatever this next candy pickup's going to be, um, he could be out pretty soon. I mean, both of them are at 2 windmills now. Unfortunately for Kit, that, my friends,
Is a duel.
did I say candy? My bad. I'm so MP8 brained now.
Don't worry,
You
we
know
all
what?
are.
You know what I have to say in regards to my brain? Do you guys like dual mini games? Because I like dual mini games. I mean orb. My bad.
And Blue kind of bailed out there because Blue could have gotten 20 from the coin block. He would have been able to get that 30 coin windmill.
Yeah, the only unfortunate part of this though is that the way this path is going is that I think Blue is going to need to go back to the far left windmill to get one because the right path is closed off unless he decides to take a gamble on the flower, which I think has a 2 out of 3 chance of being beneficial. But blue can not blue. Boo can get this 20 coin windmill. So you know what? Kit has gotten this mini game quite a few times.
Yeah,
I'm sure at this point she's gonna be an absolute pro at
he's
it.
an expert at it by now. Yeah, with all that practice. Red space for Boo. Red space is adding up. This time is good.
All right, it's important to note as well if somehow
Oh,
blue
there's the
ends up
X.
back in the middle, 50 coins are on deck. Blue can afford every windmill.
Yeah, that's true. And Kit got
I
the
don't
X from the duel.
I don't think he's gonna be going to the 50 coin one. I think you buy this and you just let it float you around
Oh,
because
he's opting not
otherwise
to.
you're stuck going here and then back down at the next intersection. It's gonna take you back to start.
I would imagine he's
So
gonna buy a movement orb here, though.
yeah, maybe a super shroom for sure. Boo gets super or not super. That's sluggish, but
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yoshi gets a 10. That's
Oh, he
2
gets a
windmills.
10. Yeah. It's kind of nails on both sides.
It would be a lot more entertaining if Yoshi happened to just use the
Mm.
sluggish to land in a dual space.
Blue, interestingly, opts not to buy anything. He's going for the time save.
Oh wait, that's
Hey,
exactly what he did.
do you guys like dual mini games?
Dude,
I like dual mini
I
games.
love 1 coin dual mini games. Those are my favorite.
Right? And also, do you guys like dual mini games? I
I
like
like
dual mini
dual mini
games.
games.
We got double dual action here.
Are you listening to stream? Have you been hearing this the whole time? Because if you are, that makes this so much funnier. She can just tell that we are losing our sanity.
We
Dude,
really are.
MPA, honestly,
I
MPA, I was pretty serious. And like I hadn't done comms in a while. We hadn't done comms together. MP5, it got a little silly at the end. MP7, like I am genuinely surprised I have not touched any alcohol in my house. This just
yeah.
feels like I am high on life, and it's all
For
thanks to dual mini games.
real. If we had that drinking game, I think
Oh, I think
somebody
comms
would have
would
gotten
be like
alcohol poisoning by now.
have you ever seen those like YouTube shorts that are like the wizard duels? And it's like I cast and then just some random combination of words. It's a spell. Like the what made it really popular back in the day was there was one that was just like I cast oh shoot, I forget the original one. I'm pretty sure it was like testicular torsion or something. And they would say really stupid things. But I forgot where I was going with this. Um Oh, yeah, I remember, but it's not that funny anymore. So let's just get back to the game.
Sorry, throat dried up a little bit there. I had a bad
Oh, you're
cough.
good. I got so lost trying to explain my backstory. I forgot what the main point of it
Oh,
was.
it's all good. Yeah, I guess
All right,
all the dual mini games are affecting my my throat, I guess.
I would love, and no one has to do this, but just out of curiosity, if someone would go back and just watch the MP7 portion of this run, even on like 2x speed, and count how many dual mini games there were, because
There had to
it's
have been at least
ridiculous.
50 by now.
Realistically, I think the number's in the 30s. I think it's in the 30s probably, which is insane.
Feels like even more than that. Both players looking for that final windmill to take it home.
And luckily, with the next board being the final board and whatnot, I mean, if they're close to this, believe it or not, both of these
Mm.
runners are still on pace to have a shot at a shuffle PB.
Yeah, that's true. They could still do it.
Now, I think any run might be better than these two. And I mean that in
Yeah.
the sense of how many duels there's been. The runners themselves, they are playing fantastic. We're not seeing like very many losses on the duels. We're not seeing bad board decisions. There's been like a couple questionable things here and there, but you got to keep in mind that not only are they
Oh,
4+ hours into this like contest alone, most of them were pretty busy before this.
yep,
So it's okay to
exactly.
have your typical blunder here or there, but you know what?
Yeah,
Nothing a good dual minigame can't fix.
yeah, exactly.
Right. Kit has 2 sluggish rooms. Unfortunately, she's gonna lose 13 or 15 coins. I forgot about the 5.
Hmm.
On that turn, and that's gonna affect a lot. Yoshi can't afford this windmill, and Kit can't go that way. That is a duel that Yoshi just slow or sluggish to.
We haven't had enough duels. We need more.
Hey guys, do you like dual minigames? I
I
like
like
dual
dual
minigames.
minigames. All right, so
Yoshi has
yeah,
sluggish to at least 2 dual minigames at this point. It's really funny.
Blue casually has 117 coins on
Please
windmill
buy
though.
an item. Yes.
Just want to point that out. Yeah.
Oh, never mind. None of these. These suck.
Now that flower is going to be very, very, very useful with over 100 coins.
I mean, blue has gotten so many coins in these last 2 boards that like it's just I don't even know.
Uh-oh. Boo just got exactly what he needed from the coin block to
Oh
get that last
no.
windmill.
All
That is
of
so
that.
unfortunate. All those duels were for
All that
nothing.
to lose the 4 into a 20 on the coin block.
Yeah. Ouch.
It's okay as long as comms weren't muted, because trust me, that's where the real action is today. Also, Kit gets to play a DK minigame. Which isn't quite as exciting as the
And
duel.
that windmill in front of her is already taken, right?
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, I believe on Kit's end, the windmills that are available are the 30 coin on the right side, the 30 coin on the left side, and the 50 coin in the middle. And she got the RNG one again. All right, I'm going right, left. Oh, never mind. I'm a fraud. But Donkey Kong, he's a knower. He's a knower. He switched paths to get the right one. Oh my god, Donkey Kong is actually such a knower. Dude, 2 runs in a row for Kit. Donkey Kong switched paths and got a perfect. There is no way. I mean, it's hard AI, but like, that's just unfair. That is so unfair. There is nothing you can do there. And she doesn't even get to 30 coins because of it. But, I mean, she's going to be fine on coins. No, I mean, this is just a show match. There is technically no hard cap. Hey guys, do you like dual minigames? I like dual minigames.
What's the over and under on the how many more duels we're gonna get? I
The
say
rest
at
of
least
the
10.
run?
Yeah, we'll say at
I'm
least
gonna
10.
say 8. I'm gonna set the line at 8. And she got the best
so
one of
easy.
the 3, but
So I say over 9 and you say under 9. We'll see who wins.
yeah, I'll give you 9 because I set my line at 8. So I'll say 9 and above is you, and 8 and under is me. But I'm not
Yeah.
confident necessarily. I think it's gonna be very close.
Yep. We're only counting duels, right? Not DK or Bowser mini games
Just
or
duels,
Mike.
yep.
Yeah.
From
Alright.
this point on, after Kit's duel finish, but you know, Blue can still get one on the counter. So I guess it depends on if Kit wins Windmillville soon, or if she also has to replay the board, because that's gonna change some things if that happens.
Oh, the new record time loss.
Blue is rolling so large. He's at 15 coins and past the second windmill already. In fact, no one has gotten a win. Well, yeah, no one has gotten a windmill yet, and they are past the second one. Oh, that's an X. And that's 10 coins for Birdo, which is enough because of the coin brick. But if Blue rolls high, he can snipe this windmill.
True.
I think he's gonna need a 9 or 10 though, not a 1.
That's not gonna do it.
Hey guys, do you like dual?
You like
mini
dual
games?
mini games?
I like dual mini games.
Birdo with a very low.
Hey, guy. Oh no, it's gonna be one off on Birdo. It's gonna be one off on Birdo. But that is one duel for the counter.
Yep.
As of the time of starting this. So it's already not looking too great for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because that took about 2 turns to get one.
Indeed.
Luckily, Birdo is gonna stop 1 coin or 1 space short of that duel, but alright, so that'll be a windmill for Blue. Get one on the... Oh, no, wait. Birdo did get that one. Never mind. But I guess at least... Actually, this is pretty good. At least. Because Birdo went left and got there first, Blue will have a chance with a coin block, or I guess a coin brick, and 2 windmills. On the right side.
Oh, there's another X.
Oh, now we're seeing all the X comes out.
Yep. There is the Mario Party 7 we know and love.
That, no, 5 on the coin brick, not a lot. Good idea to count. Make sure you don't want to land on a dual minigame.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure 10 spaces away is safe. I think this means that Kit can be out. If she goes right.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone got the second windmill down here. Either that or it's gonna
wait,
be...
no, Yoshi did get it. Apparently.
No, the second windmill. Okay, she's short,
Oh, yeah,
but
she is
she's 3 spaces away, I think. And Yoshi does not have the money for it. Unless he lands on a duel.
That's 2.
Kit, please be free. Okay. Kit is out.
We need more duels.
We are going to be going on to Bowser's Enchanted Inferno. However, I don't know how much these runners have there is no way that was only 23 minutes. That felt that felt like 45 minutes, but maybe it's
really
just because I am like delirious. Like I really wanted to stay up and play ZA after this event, but I am not gonna be doing that. Also, just in case you were curious, do you guys like dual mini? Because I personally, your commentator, KellyKO22, like dual minigames. And that is number 2 on the counter, since we made our little wager.
On Bowser's Enchanted Inferno, I don't think duels are all that common, but...
Normally, the game just ends really fast on this board.
Yeah.
Like, I think my balance split in like 40 attempts of Enchanted Inferno is 6 minutes. Because I've had 1 or 2 really long Bowser boards, and I've had multiple 2 to 3 turn Bowser boards. And where this star is, if you can get the turn 1 DK space, then you can just win on turn 2. And even if you don't get the DK, then yeah, if that happens,
Kaboom.
that's a little unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world because you're not that far away, and you get a orb pickup. And kaboom!
Another
More
kaboom.
kaboom.
More kaboom.
Is the kaboom random? No. Okay. Unless they just randomized at the same spot. Oh, it was a different spot. It was just the same
Yeah,
island.
yeah.
Yoshi did not get the orb.
I don't remember
pickup.
if the island is random or not.
Oh, that's too big of a roll, I think. Oh, that's gonna sink the
Yeah.
island. Oh no.
Yeah. So she's gonna lose those 10 coins.
Yeah. Did you lose what, half your coins?
In-
Don't you lose your star if you have
Yeah,
it when this happens?
I was gonna say, I saw that happen for the first time the other day. I think it was the CPU that lost their star. It might have been in my quad factor run, I don't remember. But I didn't know that you actually lose your star as well. That is crazy. This board can be
Okay, I just
pretty
saw
punishing.
Blue's DK also change paths and get a perfect to bridge too short. So now I'm convinced, because it happened 3 times in a row, that
He's just a knower.
Yoshi's sinking this island. Unless that happening does something different, but I'm pretty sure it sinks the island.
No, yeah, it does. The one at the top, like 3 spaces later, that's the one that does kaboom. And I think the other one sends you on a roller coaster.
You
Unless
guys
that's
like
only part
sunken
of it.
islands? I like sunken
Sunken
islands. Hey, look, Nightbot's alive. No, we'll keep that one reserved for the duels. We'll let the sunken islands be its own thing. I should... Okay, not enough for that star, but... Okay, getting blue spaces. I'm pretty sure there's a coin brick on the right side. I don't know. I don't really make it this long in Enchanted Inferno. Usually my star spawns are like really close, and then
Yeah,
I
there
just
is.
never have to see the second half of the board.
There is one there, right before that happening.
Right. No, don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Okay. I got a little nervous. Hey guys,
Hey, do you like duels mini games?
do you like dual minigames? Do it. Do it. I like dual minigames.
This is kind of scary though, because on Bowser Chan Inferno, they're on the highest difficulty.
Yeah,
That
that
they
is
can
true.
be.
And
So if you
get,
lose
like,
this
Royal
mini game, you might not be able to
Oh
afford
no!
the star.
You get Royal Rumpus? If you get Royal
Uh-oh.
Rumpus, it's hard. They might get like 9 or 10 on this one.
This is very nails, and it's also RNG where the Golden Goomba spawns, just like in Trapeze Artist from MP6.
Dude, Yoshi's doing
This-
short ground pounds. That's crazy.
This mini game is a reskin of Trapeze Artist, and you can't change my mind. There's the golden. Neither of them going for it, and yeah, Yoshi won.
Uh-oh.
So he needs to, Kid needs to hope for the rare X candy from the roulette, which I mean, it never happens when it's the CPU. It only happens when it's the human. Yeah.
More importantly, that's another lap around the back island. I didn't see what type of green orb Kit had.
It's a mushroom.
Oh. Oh, Yoshi's jousting.
Nope. Oh,
No,
and he doesn't
Yoshi
get
doesn't
it.
know how to joust. Roll doubles, roll doubles. Roll
Yeah,
it, yes!
that's it. And even
how
if you
many
don't,
hits?
with
Yeah,
the coin
islands
block,
are small.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
double one,
double
ones.
one? No,
Double one would have been such a hype way to get a chance at this.
it would.
Honestly, these islands are so small, but that's gonna be just short still. Oh, that she's jousting.
It's her turn to joust. If she can mash fast, she can get an additional
Only needed
20
2 more
coins.
spaces. I mean, you don't lose
Hey,
coins.
do you guys like dual mini games?
Oh my god,
Oh,
I
I
missed
like
that
dual
one.
mini. I did too.
I like dual mini games.
What's that? That's 4, I
That's
think, right?
4. That's 4.
Yeah.
Do you lose coins if you get pushed off?
No. I don't. I believe or actually, I don't know.
Oh, Yoshi
Maybe
rolled a
it could
10.
be-
Wait,
nails.
that means Yoshi's doing
He's-
this lift.
Yep. And they're very, very, very slow at it.
They are
Usually,
very- But more importantly, that star moves now.
and more importantly, so usually, emphasis on usually, they don't get it first try. However, there is that chance. There is that chance Kit is gonna have to replay the board.
Yeah, and that star spawn's not terrible, but his kit's before the intersection, but Yoshi's got a chance. How far up the lift do you think Yoshi makes it? I think 27.
I'm gonna say 70. I usually see them get
Ooh.
more than halfway. I'm gonna say
I
he gets
us-
around. I'm gonna say 71 will be my. I mean,
That would
it's
be
kind of hard to tell the exact number, but I'll say 71. We'll see. We'll see who's closer. And a lot of the time, I see them get more than half. Like,
Yo, is
well
this
over
Persona
halfway.
3? Those of you guys who get the reference, you'll know. Alright, also Blue is out.
Yeah, it's with the CPU doing the lift minigame. It's another it's a very close race.
Dude,
Definitely
the
still
CPU
anybody's
and their
game.
like frame perfect dodges are crazy.
I know.
Alright, we're at 14 so far.
And pixel perfect weaving in between the missiles too.
And pixel perfect jumping over lasers every time.
Yeah, that too.
Alright, that is what was that? That was 18? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't just keep track of the rolls. I didn't
Yeah.
think of that.
That's all I was doing. Alright, this is 28, 38 if it goes through.
Whoa!
48, holy!
The triples.
Holy Yoshi, jeez.
Yoshi,
Oh my
chill.
God, 56. Oh, it doesn't go up.
okay.
Oh, it doesn't
Well,
go up.
you were. I think actually that looks like 28. So I think you were extremely
Oh, I was so
close.
close.
Yeah,
so
that was
close.
like 28 or 29.
I didn't
I
see
think
how
it's
many
20.
levels it moved up, but it was hard to
Dang,
tell.
that was a crazy. 10, 10, 10, 8 is
10,
crazy.
10,
It
10,
didn't-
8, and then gets hit, so
Yeah.
it doesn't even
Mm.
count.
Right.
Oh, Kit's gotta take the long way around that island, though. Dude, Blue's got a chance. Like I said, Bowser
Yeah.
can be a quick board.
Or it can be a pain.
Left island is the worst spawn to get. Oh, and he gets left island. Okay.
Oh,
'Cause you gotta
unfortunate.
loop the whole bottom island first.
Yeah. Yeah. There is an orb shop there, but
It's actually
to
faster,
get
I
the
think, to
coins.
go over the top island. But I don't think a lot of people do it.
probably because there's more chances of a duel on that side, I
Yeah.
think. Maybe.
I'll have
Oh,
to look
kaboom.
into that at some point. Kaboom! I'll have to like scout that out sometime. Oh, dry bones.
And
is
also the
getting
the DK space as well.
Yeah.
And I am. Yeah. And I think maybe well, no, there's no kaboom on the top there.
Yoshi's jousting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't think the dual wager is gonna go very well anymore because there's just so many intersections here. It's
Yeah.
really tough to actually have them pick a dual mini game.
Yeah.
But
Unless
it
the
was fun
CD
while
does
it
it.
lasted.
It was.
They could. All right,
Or
we're gonna-
sometimes you just have to go that way in order to not have to loop the entire board.
That's also true.
Opting not to
Alright.
buy the mushroom.
Blue is gonna be one short. Wait, does Dry Bones make this? Did he just oh no, he doesn't have enough coins.
Nope.
He rolled the 5. And he spent him anyway. He's a big spender.
Yep.
Wait, there's another coin brick.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Dry Bones is stealing the star. He needed the 8 or higher. Dude, these CPUs are being vicious on this. Only
They
they're no
are.
problem. That's a super shrimp. That's really nice, but she can't use it for 2 more turns. 1 in 8 chance to win a star.
1 in 8. Is she an over? No.
No one ever gets past the first one. I don't know why, because you lose some coins for it too, but
I think I made it to the third one in the last time. I was like, I got so excited, and then all came crashing down.
oh, that's a
Luckily,
DK space.
Kit has more than enough coins to where it won't matter.
All right, Blue's gonna get a chance because the star moved like 4 spaces forward. Really lucky second star spawn. Blue has a chance. I don't know how good Blue is at the lift, but this is gonna be the first chance we've seen to be out, and this could be our first, or I guess technically second, shuffle show match finale.
Yeah, this has been a very cinematic back and forth race.
But it is going to depend on if Blue can one-shot this lift, because Dry Bones has a star as well. He just didn't make it back to the center. And actually, wait. Oh, no, okay. Kit's not quite going to make it either. Unfortunately, if Kit wants to get the star, she's got to go on a dual minigame.
Well, even if she didn't have the choice to go the other way because that island was sunk.
I see that now. But hey, you guys like dual minigames? Because I like them. That's 5. All right, what's it gonna be? Blue has to do this from the start though, so. All right. See humans go a little bit faster in this game.
Yeah.
All right, 19, not bad. Start. Oh, he got greedy.
Oh, unfortunate.
He jumped for the next one a little early, and it caused that missile to hit him right against the wall. Oh, it's not over yet.
Yeah.
It's gonna have a chance.
This is pure cinema.
Wait, Dry Bones? Oh. What if Dry Bones wins this show match?
Uh-oh. Oh, another 2-second time loss for the new record.
Let's see if Dry Bones can get a couple more levels on here.
Yeah. I predict he gets to 68.
Oh my god, Kit just got 65 coins. I have no faith in them after the last one. He literally rolled 38 out of 40 max on like Yoshi did, and just threw it away. Look at Dry Bones. Okay, that's 9.
Oh, he's schmoving.
He was moving. He is moving quick.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't want to commit to the last one though. We're at 17, 27.
Oh, and Yoshi's gonna get a try at the lift too.
So we're at 46 on
we're about to see
Blue's end.
We're about to see double CPU lift action.
All right.
Potentially, if the Tribones doesn't die.
75.
Oh, he did.
He died early. He's at 50 exactly, I think.
Yep.
Spawn second Bowser immediately. It's gonna be 49 or 50. We're only gonna be able to tell if
almost frame perfect there.
yeah, we're only gonna be able to tell if there's 2 Bowsers at the start. All right, let's see what progress Yoshi can make. We're pretty sure they're at about 28, maybe.
And also interesting, I just noticed that Blue is using Daisy rather than one of the fungi.
Oh, good lord, Yoshi's rolling big. That is 27 on the board already. You're past the. Oh my god, a 27 total roll.
Wow.
And Yoshi's gonna dodge and let it go all the way through. We are down to 2 Bowser territory now. We can really see how these CPUs dodge.
And he just, pixel perfectly. He just avoids it, you know. Totally normal behavior.
Yeah, sometimes they just like to run between the bullets because they can.
Yeah, just because they can.
Start jumping over the lasers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
they can do that. Yet they they can't hit dice blocks in an efficient manner. The duality of CPUs.
All right, there he's going for it. I don't know. I mean, it's getting scary. There's no
It
lasers here.
is. Yeah.
Yoshi could win right here.
He could.
Oh, no, he
but
didn't.
he doesn't. Made
Oh,
it to
it's at like 79.
Yep. I thought I was seeing double there because the dots were like right next to each
Oh,
other.
No, it hadn't moved up yet.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I don't think there are any stars on the board right now, though. I think both. It's gonna be a dash for these stars.
Yep.
Kit opting. Oh, Kit can't use
Git
it. Oh,
still
that
has
is.
the
That's a 15 though. That's a lot of movement on this board. I think her star. I think both of their stars are in the same spot. Very cinematic. They are actually,
Yep.
and they are side by side. They are side by side, getting the same star for a chance to win. Almost
This
2
is
hours
just
into this
this
run.
is just cinema.
And the worst part is I think Blue might be playing a duel minigame. Or he has
Uh-oh.
enough. No, wait, that star spawn is going to give him an extra space.
Oh, true.
And I think
No,
that's enough to get him there now.
Yeah, it is really close.
No, that star just spawned and removed one space. Blue has a shot at this now.
Yeah, no, I mean it's really close between the. I think on. Was it on Kit's end that it's on the 79th floor or on Blue's?
Yes.
I don't remember.
I believe
Okay,
it's on-
so it's
Wait,
very
actually-
close.
Yeah, because it was Yoshi that was going off, I'm pretty sure. But
Yeah.
no, literally, like, Kit has a star. She just has to get there. She's
it
got a
is-
super shroom. She's
it
got a
is
super shroom.
so
They're
neck
gonna
and
go
neck
into
right
lift
now.
at the same time.
Oh
Blue's
my
at
goodness,
49,
this is
and-
too
and
much
Kit's-
cinema.
And Kit's at 79, but Kit has to get through the animation of starting.
Yep. So it pretty much couldn't be any closer.
Yeah, Blue, if he can just take
gonna-
this slow and survive this wave, he might roll
And-
enough to get it. He needs 20 in
He was-
4 rolls.
oh,
But it's lasers!
The lasers
It's
are gonna block
lasers!
him, so it has a chance to catch up here.
That's only a 1! That's only a 1!
Oh,
It's
if he
another
gets
laser!
Another set of lasers. Oh, he has
no.
to.
It's
be
gotta
careful
go
there.
for it! We are neck and neck!
This is wow.
She-
It just comes down to the wire here. It really
It
just
comes
comes.
there. She
down.
got it!
Oh,
Wait, she's
and
gotta
Blue
live though!
gets
She's
hit.
gotta live!
Oh, it came down to the wire.
Oh my,
GG's.
she's done it!
That was just when you thought it couldn't get any more cinematic.
Oh, what an ending! Holy!
GG's.
Oh, and we're gonna have time coming up. What an absolute
That was a
display!
Banger of a race.
And it's gonna
GG's.
be, there it is.
Pain.
One holy ending, you guys.
Kit with the comeback.
Jesus Christ. Can you tell me
You know-
to practice this?
Me and Blue after the first board were like, man, I hope you catch up so that like we get a good cinema ending. This was not what
And
we
it-
meant.
Hey guys, I just have one thing
You
to
got
say.
more than you bargained for.
Do you
Yeah,
like
let me turn you
dual
up real quick.
minigames?
Hold on.
Yeah, how many
like dual minigames?
how
I
many duels was that?
I don't know. At some point, I just started sinking lower and lower into my chair, and I almost fell out of my chair. And then Rigby's like, "We get it, Kit. You like dual mini games." But I'm like, if I get another dual mini game, I'm ending. And then I got Camp Ukiki for like the 6th or 7th time, and I'm like, stop giving me this mini game. And Rigby's like, oh, she really likes this one.
Oh, it's my favorite of all the dual minigames. But until the very end, you guys really weren't getting the X that much on the duel. You
Yeah.
were just getting a lot of duels.
Oh.
I got a lot really early, and then I got a lot of 10s in the middle.
Oh. Dude, I
Ugh.
was. Hey, you know what? Besides the fact that just GG's all around, really entertaining race, you guys managed to
Yeah.
do exactly what we all wanted. which was not deliver a hype ending, but stall for long enough that Legend ZA is out now. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Oh
where
my
are we
goodness.
sending everyone?
Llama's still alive. I promise I can't
Therapy.
send the raid to him, so someone else has to type that out.
I got it.
We're
Yeah,
sending everyone to
congrats to
Big
therapy.
fitting
kids.
since he's doing
This was an
MP7.
awesome show match. Remember everyone, the
Oh, this is
quals are
so
happening
fun.
right now. You're very likely to catch a lot of people running any of the 5 games we had. Obviously, we only saw 3 today. But I feel like these are the 3 games that most people are running right now. Honestly.
Yeah, people kind of started with the minigame categories and
Thanks for
cooled
the
off a
follow.
bit over time. I see a lot of MP7 and 8 right now specifically.
Yeah, so
Um,
if you just scope around the community, you're bound to find someone grinding out shuffle for quals.
It's true.
For sure.
Yeah.
We
We
may be a little
will-
bit
we'll-
addicted.
We'll see you either. We might organize another show match in like a month or so when quals are close to finishing up. But we will definitely see you in December when these matches are more than just for fun. When they are putting people's tournament lives at stake.
This
It'll
put
be
my
very,
life
very
at stake.
exciting.
And their real lives, potentially.
put my sobriety at stake. And I was just on commentary. Dude, by the time when you guys were in Grand Canal and to go to Peak respectively, like when Blue was in Canal and it was in Peak, I at that point was just like so giggly at how the games are going.
But every single turn, like not one turn would pass without.
Wait,
it
wait,
being
wait! The
in
raid's
game.
going. The raid's going. Say bye.
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 Everybody
Bye.
watching.
Okay, has it
Goodbye,
gone through?
chat.
Oh my god, that
Okay,
was
it
so funny.
has.